Hello, everybody. How is it going today? All of you beautiful, beautiful people. How's it going, y'all? Shoutouts to both Twitch and YouTube chat and Kick chat, just as we're starting off here. Making sure I got everything in order. Should probably pop up my Streamlabs or Stream Labels. Different programs, very similar names. Hey, Abby, John, and Luxray, and Darren over on YouTube, and Blorb, Rubrina, and Gabe over on Twitch. I am doing pretty good today. Percy's doing good as well. I don't think he's in the room. I think he might be upstairs bugging other people for food. But Percy and I just finished watching the season 2 finale of Succession, so that was good little cuddle fest on the couch. It was lovely. Hey, Amanda. Hello, everyone that's showing up. Mic volume is low? Wait, is my mic volume low? It should be at its usual level. How's everyone else's audio? Wait. I should be good, I believe. The music's finished playing, right? Spotify's closed down on my end, so I'm just making sure there's no other audio stuff messing with things on me. Jish, I had to give up that Zelda seed I started the other day. Was something just not being found, or just something was being too mean? So today we are starting off with the we're gonna be rewatching all the 64 things wrong with Majora's Mask. How many parts is that? 7 parts of that is the plan for today, and then once that's done, we might go back and finish. I'm pretty sure we're going to go back and try and finish that seed that we started on Tuesday. But we had just found out that the Iron Boots were in a really mean place. I think the only place like open to us was now the Water Temple. So if we finish up this video rewatch quick enough, I get the joy of experiencing the Water Temple. So I'm excited. So excited. Zelda's Lullaby was where Spirit Temple was. There was no way I was going to do that. Oh, yeah, no, that's some meanness. That is very mean. Okay. This is good. This is good. Lovely. Oh, Fretz, thank you very much for resubscribing to Twitch Prime for 39 months. Very, very appreciated. Hey, Jish, we'll leave in background to shrine hunting. At the very end of main quest, but need hearts. Hope you well. I remember that. That's a definitive part of, like, I guess about the Breath of the Wild and the Tears of the Kingdom experience is like, okay, I can go to where I think the final thing is, but I should probably just stack up on shrines a little bit. Just get that health a little bit higher. So I feel that. I definitely feel that. Thank you for the 39 months, though, Fretz. Super appreciated. Just finished the Water Temple in Sealed Palace. It is incredibly insane but cruel, but also feels fair. Wait, Sealed Palace. That sounds... Is that a ROM hack? That is a ROM hack. Yeah, okay. I knew I'd heard that name before. I need to play through that. But a ROM hack Water Temple could be a little bit scary. Wait, did those YouTube emotes go through? They did. Beautiful. The Restream needs to update their stuff so that'll go through on the chat box. I view everything, but I'm glad those are working on YouTube's end. These streams should be called Everything Wrong with 64 Things Wrong. I didn't want to make it too much of a tongue twister, but that's basically what these streams are. Incredibly good ROM hack. Feels like playing through an official Zelda 64 game. Ooh, that's some high praise. Yeah, I really want to get caught up on these ROM hacks and everything, especially because they're porting some of them into Ship of Arcanian, which just is super convenient. So I have to check out some of these. Logan, thank you for resubscribing for 40 months in a row, 60 total. Wow, it's been so long. I've been sub 60 months, but it says show my 40-month message. Oh, I guess that must be because it was 40 months in a row and just 60 in general. But thank you for the 60 months. That's 5 years. Wait, does that mean you get a new light bulb? I think you did get a new light bulb with that. That's awesome. Thank you very much for that, Logan. What's the ROM hack called? The Legend of Zelda Sealed Palace is a ROM hack for Ocarina of Time. Oh, wow, that I guess just came out like less than 2 months ago. So that's a really recent one. I'm going to have to... I really should check that out. Why 64 Things Wrong is really freaking clever. I mean, can't everything be wrong with these videos? And they be really freaking clever at the same time? At least slightly clever? Wait, you guys have a... How do you always get the hype train so close to the start of streams? Jumpins. Have you considered combining 64 Things Wrong and Really Freaking Clever? It could be 64 Really Freaking Clever Things Wrong. I have thought a little bit, and something I might experiment with in the future. Like 10 clever things about, like, kind of combining the two names of the different shows, but having like 10 clever things with like Tears of the Kingdom or something like that. So it's crossed my mind a little bit. Frets, thank you for the 100 biddies in Twitch chat. That's something I should re-add to this. We need to have those little, we need to have those, the jar again. Indigo Demo 2 came out recently, too. Ooh, yeah, that is a lot of good ROM hack stuff happening. Oh, Cinema wins. Love that they do that. They got so lucky that they could just rhyme wins with sins. That's such good branding. It's like such good branding, it makes me upset. It's like, ooh. So wait for 69 things sexy with Ganondorf. I mean, everyone was always like, Josh, you only found 64 things wrong with Sonic 06. 69, that's a really low number if we're talking about sensual Ganondorf facts. I mean, earlier I saw a clip of something playing the Song of Storms and Tears of the Kingdom. Was that with, was that someone using the lasers and the spikes you put in the ground to play music? It actually... it's a testament to, like, how much is going on in the game that it took, like, a month for people to figure out, oh, shit, we can make music with these. Because that's definitely something Nintendo was like, oh, we'll add this as a little thing, and people go crazy, like, making... Because they knew that people made, like, all those music Mario Maker levels. So it's actually kind of insane that it took people a month to figure out, oh, we can make music in this game, too. It's very interesting. I think I must have seen the same video, Rabrina. I did see someone doing a brief little Rickroll on, like, the minecart tracks in Tears of the Kingdom. It was very cool. And yes, I think Megalovania was, like, the discovery, like, clip of someone being like, guys, did anyone know about this? It's very, very cool. When will 64 Things Right with Eats a Pizza come out? Whenever I have finished eating all of the world's pizzas. It's a work in progress. I'll get there eventually. I do love eating all the pizzas, but I just don't want to be making any broad claims about pizza as a concept until I've eatsa'd 64 pizzas in a row. Speaking of Song of Storms, there's a reference to it in Mario 64. Wait, is, like, the music in there? Or how does that work? After each temple, I finally figured out batteries and zonai charges. Better late than never. Yeah, like now that I'm in, like I beat the main story about a week after the game came out, and like now I have so much more battery than I did for like playing the majority of the game. It's kind of funny. Painting has stars lined up like the nodes. Oh, that's interesting. That's like an Easter egg for the dev team across the hall that must have been working on Zelda. 'Cause Song of Storms originated in Ocarina of Time, right? I think that's the first game the Song of Storms is in. Or first Zelda game, I mean. Oh. Cool. They updated they updated Steam's like notifications, and I was like, "Oh, that looks pretty." I need to shut off Steam so that those notifications don't pop up in the middle of the video. But it's cool that they updated that. 64 things wrong with the littlest hobo. 64 things wrong with chips. Wait, am I doing TV shows now? Is that the pivot we need to get those views? Anyone else like Link humming songs from previous games while cooking? That's such a cute touch. And it's like Nintendo doesn't do a whole lot of like the direct throwback stuff. So that's just such a cute thing that he just directly sings like some of the Ocarina songs or like Ballad of the Windfish and things. I love it. Super duper love it. So okay. First things first, I'm the realist. What song even is that? I don't even know what I know I'm quoting a song. I'm not sure exactly which one. Okay. So, at the moment, a couple people in the fan base were very kind and made a little spreadsheet for me to track which 64 Things Wrong videos we've gotten through on the rewatch. So we got through all of Ocarina of Time and Mario 64, and then a few of the one-offs and like things wrong with comments and everything. So we've gotten through those on previous streams. If you've missed those, the VODs are available in the unlisted VOD playlist on my YouTube channel. Every stream going forward is going to get auto-archived there, so it'll be around. And then the first highlight video is going to be going up tomorrow from the Zelda Hot Takes from Tuesday's stream. But yeah, today we are going to get through these Majora's Mask episodes and see how it goes. I like these streams as like a director's cut. I enjoy doing them because it like, I did do like a rewatch of a lot of the Zelda series like 5 years ago, but like that's very weird because at the time it was like the episodes were 5 years before that, and now it's like that amount of time again and looking back. So yeah, I get it's interesting looking back on your older work. There's a lot of jokes that like I forget. There's some stuff that immediately like, oh yeah, that one. But yeah, you guys seem to really enjoy like going back and rewatching them. A lot of people still, I could see in the analytics, still rewatch old episodes of 64 Things Wrong. So it's fun to like go back and give that like behind the scenes, like inside scoop on some stuff, like how a joke came to me or things like that. Just, yeah, the director's cut behind the scenes things. Nintendo games do callbacks all the time. No, that is true. Okay, I should probably phrase that better with the Tears of the Kingdom Link humming stuff. Nintendo does like to put in little Easter eggs and stuff, especially in Mario. Mario gets that a lot. But I guess like Tears of the Kingdom, I guess there's a lot of discussion over like there's some things in the story that like could line up with the timeline better, but Nintendo didn't really like didn't decide to go that angle. And like a lot of the references to previous Zelda games is like, oh, the Wind Waker tunic's in here, and just like the description says like worn by a legendary hero that did the winds. So just something about it being like the direct music kind of callbacks instead of like remixing it into new tunes and everything. Something felt a little different about that in Tears of the Kingdom, but yeah, saying Nintendo never does callbacks. I don't quite mean it that way. Okay, so are we ready to hop right into this? Or actually, I guess I have Majora's Mask already ready to go. Oh yeah, I forgot the forgot the cold open of this one. Oh yeah, you can experiment with that all you want, Rachel. I love unlocking new pairs of beige pants in Tears of the Kingdom. Isn't it the best? You're like, ooh, exciting new chest in the depths, and then it's a pair of pants that's nice to complete the set, but are you ever really gonna wear them? No, that is completely okay, Hyrule Champion. Okay. Yeah, so this is wait, was this the first episode I did in Adobe Premiere? Just before we begin. I don't think so. I think it was like the second episode of Majora's Mask was the first one I because for the first like 2 years of my YouTube career, I used Sony Vegas for editing. And then I finally made the leap over to Premiere in either this episode or the second episode of Majora's Mask. That is hopefully the least interesting trivia that I'll give today. But that's just what I associate these episodes with, because I remember whenever I had to like completely change tool sets. But I don't know if it's obvious at all in the actual like videos, like when I would have changed editing programs or anything. The mining set in Tears of the Kingdom is very interesting. I actually, the mining pants are like my default pants a lot of the time. Wait, is Percy... Okay, let me just double check. I think I just heard Percy meowing at the door. I want to make sure he knows he can get in. Oh, I'm leaving you all in suspense. Percy. What? What's wrong? You come in. He's just sitting in the stairway, meowing. Because that's just what cats do, I guess. Okay. Oh, that's okay. It is full screen. Beautiful. All right. Here we go. Oh, and I guess we'll, so like for the last few streams, I have been pausing, like, if there's like something that comes up where I'm like, oh, I want to explain this thing, or like if there's a big reaction to something. So yeah, if you want a clean thing of watching the video the whole way through, you can watch it on my YouTube channel. So there'll probably be a decent amount of pausing here. I was kind of disappointed that Kakariko Well in Tears of the Kingdom didn't have a reference to Ocarina of Times anywhere in it. Just a few guillotines, some torture equipment, just a little bit, you know? That would have been nice.
In the land of Hyrule,
oh, also
goes a legend.
Wait.
A legend held dearly by the royal family that tell...
That's very low audio. Wait, how could you guys hear that? I might need to boost that. Also, Percy is saying some things. There's so much to say, bub. It took me years to get this first joke. It is... how long is it? It's like... it's like 30 seconds of build-up just to a masturbation joke. It's great. Percy was overpowering a bit. Okay, we'll see how this is.
In the land of Hyrule, there echoes a legend. A legend held dearly by the royal family that
Let me know how this sounds.
A boy who, after making 576 terrible jokes at the expense of Ocarina of Time, crept away from the game that had made him a legend. Done with the parodies he once posted online, he embarked on a journey, a secret and personal journey. 20 minutes later, he put his pants back on and went back to making fun of video games.
Yes, that's the correct response to that joke. Audio could go up a little bit more. Okay, we're just gonna raise that to here, and we'll lower it. Remind me to lower the audio when we go back to Randomizer, because the audio for the Randomizer was a little bit loud on the last stream. Listening back on it, I think this is a clever intro. I like it. I think it's a good cold open. The one behind the scenes thing I will say is, so this is the Link to the Past text font. I think I tried for like 5 minutes to find a good version of the actual font they use for this bit in Majora's Mask, because obviously this is how Majora's Mask opens, and I'm just twisting it to be about the show. But yeah, I spent like 5 minutes looking for that font. I'm sure it would be super easy to find that today, but at the time, I couldn't. I was like, fuck, I need a Zelda-y font. And so I went through, I think it was like on Zelda Dungeon or something. They had a bunch of tribute to Zelda fonts, and I was like, I'm just taking a Link to the Past one. This reads as Zelda. So yes, apologies to anyone that's ever been annoyed over the years that this isn't the actual font they use in Majora's Mask, because I wanted that originally. Took me forever to catch on to the 420 joke and 64 things wrong with Ocarina of Time. Oh, all the 420 jokes before I even knew what a weed was. I thought this font worked fine. Oh, yeah, no, like, it's not... Anyone that would actually get annoyed about the font choice for this joke, whatever, it is just building up to Josh spent 20 minutes alone. Let's... It's a good time. Okay, we're... Oh, yeah. And then the classic animated Jish opening that the YouTube algorithm doesn't really let us do anymore. And also, this would need to be super updated because, you know, I've had a beard for 8 years now. What a throwback. Bum, 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 bum. Where is it? Oh. Right there. I wonder who is using Fraps to record their emulated Majora's Mask footage. Because apparently Fraps just hides your FPS counter just off screen if you don't want to see it, but you could definitely see it in the actual recorded thing, and for the brief second while it zooms in until it is covered in the bottom corner and you can no longer see it. So, good job. Good job, Josh. Amazing editing skills. I'm not sure if this was the first Adobe Premiere or Sony Vegas one yet. I was going to kind of keep an eye on the numbers to see if I could tell, but I'm not sure. I just can't tell.
The Legend of Zelda, malfunctioning fog machine of time. Hey Link, remember how you're looking for a fairy? Why don't you ask the fairies? Did the two pixies just silently decide to mug the hero of time? 10 points for the backflip dismount. Oh no, not an easy to defeat enemy from the first game. Having strobe lights for friends does have its perks. Magical sword, priceless ancient shield. Ooh, a blue flute. Good job on remembering that neither of...
It is funny that the ocarina is... Well, maybe he knows it's the Ocarina of Time. Maybe Skull Kid is very well read on the history of Hyrule and its important royal family artifacts. But... Or maybe he's just musically inclined. He doesn't want anything to do with the sword and shield. That's fair, too. The nostalgia is strong with this one. Yeah, I'm like flashing back to like just the editing process and just yeah, getting these videos together and everything. And it always like brings, like, every time I do one of these reaction streams, it brings me back to like just the era of like being in university and like my friend group situations and stuff, like from exactly when these videos came out. So it's always very like nostalgic and like a throwback for me. Feels very interesting.
You have hands,
Okay.
Ooh, a blue flute. Good job on remembering that neither of you have hands, Tattle. All right, Skull Kid has Epona, but that's fine. I'll just use
Also,
some
the audio's at a
arrows
good level now, right?
Where'd all my crap from the last game go?
Nintendo must have watched this video. They were like, we keep giving Samus a reason to lose all their stuff. We should probably give Link a reason in between Zelda games. And so they took one of the things wrong and they fixed it for Tears of the Kingdom. I'm so touched. Aw, Enuma, you shouldn't have. I mean, you should have, but you shouldn't have. That's cute.
Where'd the last game go? Thank goodness we've got the extra RAM of the N64 expansion pack to handle these sick flips, brah. Once upon a time, Ben drowned in the delicious fruity flavors of Majora's Mask fruit gummies, available now at Walmart. This is
I do enjoy. I wasn't quite at the editing. This is not a very difficult thing to edit, but even still, I wasn't at the level where like, oh, I'll edit this down to time out perfectly with the music. I think it just naturally, the first time I put it in, the music like synced up to the very second the colorful things started appearing. And I was like, that's really good. I'm going to keep that. Everyone will think that's on purpose. Still waiting for those gummies. I mean, talks with a CBD company. It'll happen eventually. We might get sued up the wazoo by Nintendo, especially if they're CBD gummies. But it's happening.
In the delicious fruity flavors of Majora's.
There's an explanation in Tears of the Kingdom why Link lost his gear from Breath of the Wild. So there's an explanation for his stamina and his hearts. Now, we could say that there's no explanation for his equipment, but given what we know about the durability of equipment in Hyrule, they probably all broke in the 2 minutes in between, or no, wait, 6 years. Yeah, it's like 6 years or something, canonically, between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Although, actually, they do actually kind of say, or even, I was joking that, like, Breath of the Wild stuff breaks really easy, but it's specifically a thing that Ganondorf, like, decays all the weapons and everything in Hyrule. So, I guess that just could have happened any, like, really shiny stuff that Link got during Breath of the Wild. Did you actually go through the entire Ben Drowned ARG? I don't know if I like went through it when it was happening, but I've read like all the blog posts and everything of like when it was a creepypasta, and like a breakdown of everything that was happening like around then. So yeah, I didn't experience it like live, but went through like a really big, like, this is an archive of everything that happened on like what day it happened. I should go back through that. That would be an interesting stream actually, to go through all the Ben Drowned stuff, like, I don't know, 15 years later. That'd be cool. I might do that, because I was just thinking, oh, I should reread that, but maybe I'll reread that on stream. Spoopy stream, yeah. Maybe that'll be our October, our Halloween.
Mask fruit gummies, available now at Walmart. This isn't Devil's Snare.
Oh! Wait, I said available now at Walmart. I should team up with Walmart Gaming Canada, because they're like a big Twitter account now.
Is it? You hid the horse for literally 5 minutes and you already killed it? You know, I'm beginning to think this guy may be a tiny bit of a douche. Wait, why are you shaking your... Why are there... Oh, come on, I don't want to be a grass type. Excuse me, sassy fairy, but wouldn't you hitting me actually give me hearts? And thus, Tattle spent her 3 days in Termina suffering from a major concussion. Yeesh, I actually kinda miss Navi after all this ranting. Nah, I'm sure your brother will be fine with the genocidal maniac. And there goes the fourth wall.
Oh, yeah. I was like, does Skull Kid commit genocide? But yeah, I guess the moon coming down, he's about to. He's 3 days away from it. So, yeah, no, that fits.
Every time you fart in a flower, a Deku earns its helicopter blades. Here, learn about Zed targeting by focusing on this dead body.
Okay. I think this might have been the first time that I said Zed targeting in a video. I think there might even be times prior to this where I specifically said Z targeting just because I didn't want people to, like, make a lot of, "Whoa, so you're Canadian" jokes. But I did get a, "Whoa, so you're Canadian?" Not jokes, but just comments on, like, why'd you call it Zed targeting? But I remember this was like the one where people were like, wait a minute, is he Canadian? Who's Zed? Actually, I don't know if the UK does it. We just, here, I'm so used to just always comparing Canada and America, but the Canadian alphabet, we pronounce the last letter of the alphabet is Z. But I don't know if they do that in the UK or like other former UK colonies, or what is it gonna do? I'm not sure. Hey, Trappy Jenkins, Mr. 3 stream days in a row, yeah. I mean, not 3 days directly in a row, but I've done, 3 this week, so that's pretty nice. Wait, I think something like that. Imagine living is already different than the viewer. Yeah, it's like crazy. Time zones exist. There's a world beyond your borders. Oh, the... I just see in chat, the UK does it, Xenoblade does it, and I don't know if it's funnier if those are two separate examples or if those are the same example. Like, we've got Canada, we've got the UK, and we've got the Xenoblade games are the three nationalities that say Zed. Or, I know the UK does it because that's how Xenoblade does it, and Xenoblade is just giant mecha UK. French does too? Wait. Oh god. I'm Canadian. I should know more French letters. But I guess that makes sense. It's the latter, but I think it's funnier to think the former. Hades has it where Sisyphus calls Zagreus Prince Zed. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not just a Canadian thing. Maybe I'm just too patriotic for my Canadian heritage. Hey, Ghost, it's going pretty good. We're 23 things wrong into Majora's Mask. What's 64 times 7? However many that is, take away 23 to go. Americans are the weird ones, I guess. That feels, no offense to any American viewers, but that feels like the astronaut memes where it's like, wait, Americans were the weird ones Americans are the weird ones? Always have been. Okay. Also, Canadians are just really big fans of the second villain in Power Rangers. Okay, let's continue on.
Whoa, look how trippy and dark this game is. Gee, I sure hope I can get out of here before some creepy dude starts giving me loads of exposition. Or not. You literally just sell masks, and people make fun of me for being an art student. Oh.
I mean, this guy might have made bank post March 2020 during the Backstreet Boys reunion concert. That joke's aged a little bit differently since the last time I rewatched this. Or you could take that joke a different direction these days. How are you at 25 things wrong and haven't even gotten to Termini yet? These early 64 things wrong, I am efficient. I am right to the point. I I got 64 things wrong. We don't even get through a full 3-day cycle yet, I don't think.
Or not. You literally just sell masks, and people make fun of me for being an art student. Oh no, with a face like yours, why wouldn't I want you stalking me? You can turn me back to normal? Really? Is that what you told this guy? This is not a pleasant camera angle. Aw, you've gotta leave in 3 days. What's the rush? Oh, darn it, why does everyone look like people I already know from Hyrule? I want someone new. I take that back. I take that back. Congrats on holding the map.
Okay. Oh. Very, very old picture of my friend Shane from Did You Know Gaming. Good job. I guess he made that joke. Okay, this was still a Sony Vegas edited episode. I know everyone was sitting on their edge of their seats in anticipation for where I was going to land on that deduction. Because the zoom-ins just automatically keep the cropping the same, and it works different in Adobe Premiere. This is inside video editor shit, but I just realized that, yeah, that was a big difference between the two programs, and I can tell from this editing cut here that I was still using Sony Vegas. So, now you know, world's most obscure Jeopardy fact.
Back. Congrats on holding the map that looks nothing like Termina upside down, Tingle. Darn. And here I was planning to use Tingle Tingle Kulu Limpa on some girls at the bar. Hey, where'd Madonna go?
I like how this episode came out in a time when I was on university. Or at a time when I was in university and going to the bar and like potentially meeting new girls was actually a thing. Because I was like 19, and now it's like the thought of going to a bar and trying to pick up someone is, no, I'm old now. Old and decrepit. Will this be uploaded to YouTube? Yes, the VOD for this will be directly in the Stream VODs playlist that is on my YouTube page. The actual video is unlisted, but the playlist is public, so you can go through all our previous streams.
Because inside every hot deity are a few dozen creepy anime pixie things. And suddenly I know why this game has so many creepypastas. I don't think that.
You really like that green girl, Eli? She's kind of cute, but just the animation is a little bit creepy there, a little bit unnatural.
That's how water is supposed to work. Oh great, even when you're made of rock, you still talk like a Shakespearean idiot. Yay, we saved the boobs. Ah yes, young one of the altered shape.
And
that's
I'm
exactly what
canceled.
my bullies called me in middle school. Magic power growing in me. I can shoot bubbles now!
Uncanceled!
Sure, the world is gonna end in a couple of days, but that means there's plenty of time to play hide and seek. Yeesh, I guess they teach racism at a young age around here. 45312. As in, the same number that operates as the zip code for Casstown, Ohio? A small village with a population of only 267? What is it with Zelda?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's the Wait, they haven't updated this Wikipedia page. Looked into Casstown recently. I think the population's up to like 2,000. Okay, one, I'm actually very tickled pink that someone else would like look up this town because of this video. Because it is the biggest reach for a joke. Like, the joke is that I'm like over-analyzing it and going like conspiracy brain. Like, that's what the joke is. But the fact that I did specifically like look up what village that would be. But yeah, the Wikipedia page still just says the population was 267 of the 2010 census, which is what it says on here. They haven't updated this at all. That's very interesting. Or, like, so I'm sure the actual population has probably changed, but just no one's actually updated the Wikipedia page. Like, for some reason, they just are talking about the 2010 census. Although I get, like, at the time, this might have been the most recent census. Whenever this video was made in, like, 2014. I don't know how American censuses work. I actually worked for the Canadian census one year, so I know a bit more about how that works. But United States, no. Wait, oh, it does. Wait, it does say they just didn't update the thingy. In 2020, it was 270. They gained 3 people in between census, in between 10 years. Oh, it's every 10 years? Okay. Damn, in between 2000 and 2010, they lost like 17% of their population, and they increased it by 3. Interesting. I like how because of the random number generator in that ROM of Majora's Mask, I now have a small amount of interest in this incredibly small town in Ohio. Very interesting. Okay, then. Yeah, every 10 years or every year ending in a 0. That seems like a good system to do. That's probably... I wonder if Canada is the same system and we just delayed our census a year. Because the year I helped out with the census stuff was like 2021. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's continue with my conspiracy brain.
Village with a population of only 267? What is it with Zelda games and terrifying stuff built under their main villages? A poorly textured balloon?
I mean, considering what the cave underneath Lookout Landing connects to, they kind of did keep that trend up in recent Zelda games, right? I'd say that's still kind of relevant.
Truly the most fiendish of puzzles. Oh good, the old people are bigots too. Note to self, climb tree to get
I mean, usually that's how it goes, but okay, John.
$40 later. I guess the moon was watching the first 10 minutes of Up Again. Oh, knock it off, Miley Cyrus. Excellent. Now I can trade the priceless extraterrestrial rock for...
I think that's like specifically a reference to the like Miley Cyrus and Robin Thicke like twerking thing, but that's like a very early 2010s reference. Because like Miley Cyrus is in like her chill, I can buy myself flowers. Yeah, she's in like a very different phase at the moment.
A deed to a flower. I own a flower now. Well,
I mean, with the housing crisis today, I would take a flower in 2023. Let me just make that clear.
I guess we got some time to kill. There's got to be something to do in this town, right?
Great
okay,
editing,
screw
Josh.
it. Let's just skip time with the drunk scarecrow. Riveting speech, Skull Kid. Oh, great. More screaming and colored filters. Because that's always gone so well for me in the past. Would it help if I told you I actually own property downstairs? No? Alright, let's go with the SpongeBob route. You know, 5 minutes from the world's end isn't the greatest time for a sentimental flashback. Sending the Ocarina of Time far away from Hyrule? Why didn't you try that the last game? Da-da-da-da, you got a catchy tune stuck in your head. Wow, a character that actually talks sense in this series? That's new. So I can just murder him with bubbles and end the game now, right? That's it, you asked for it. Where we're going, we don't need ocarinas. Time to kick your ass, Louis Armstrong style. Wait, what's happening?
Kind of the wrong instrument, Josh, but it works.
The Legend of Zelda, malfunctioning fog machine. Wait, is anyone else getting deja vu? Hey there, if you like this video.
Cute. Cute. Yeah, the literal first episode just goes up for it only lasts the entire first cycle. We don't even get to a dungeon. So that is the very first episode of Majora's Mask. Let me... Bam! Just updating the tracker. Keep track of the ones I watched. I love it. I love it how it always recommends my own stream to me. It's like, Josh, you're definitely interested in this, right? Definitely? Are watching all the episodes today? Of Majora's Mask, I think so. I think we'll be able to get through all Majora's Mask.
You know that awkward moment when it takes you so long to make a part 2 that Nintendo goes ahead and remakes the whole game? Welcome back to 64 Things Wrong with the Moon's Nose.
Now Majora's Mask 3D feels old. It's weird that it got announced in between episodes of this. Vividly remember the Moon Nose memes, one of my fave Zelda eras. Yeah, whatever, just that slight design change. Everyone was like, "What?" No, it's a good joke. I like it. I also vividly remember waiting for episode 2. I'm very flattered that people were looking forward to episodes, and I apologize for how long the wait could be in between some of those. To make you feel older, I grew up on these videos. Oh, thank you, Lunar. I say it every time it gets brought up, but my favorite comments to get are the people that are like, I was watching these videos when I was a bit younger than I should have been, or like I grew up on I grew up on your sense of humor, like the 64 Things Wrong and everything. Like that just because I remember like the YouTube shows or like the Flash animations, I guess in my case, that like I grew up watching and like quoting all the time, and so it's always like just blows my mind and like makes me feel very happy that a lot of people had kind of the experience with my dumb jokes. Episodes 5 and 6 had a 5-month wait. They got nothing on that Gap and Wind Waker episodes though. They got nothing. So I remember joining your earlier streams asking for advice before starting my first year of high school, and now I'm in my 3rd year of university. Oh my god. The years start coming and they don't stop coming. This series was the first one I watched of yours. I feel like Majora's Mask was a lot of people's first series because it's the first series that had acceptable audio quality from the start. But no, this was probably like the era whenever the YouTube algorithm was liking the show the best. So I think it was when a lot of people first kind of got introduced. So yeah, Majora's Mask is a favorite series of mine. It's making references to you in middle school and no one else got them. My sense of humor at the time was basically you, but worse. Oh, I'm a corruptive influence, probably. So corruptive. Okay, let's... Oh. And we'll watch the animation again. Well, eventually I did stop using this on 64 Things Wrong and kept it more for really freaking clever, but then I had to just kind of get rid of it in general because of dumb algorithm changes.
Welcome to Termina, where nobody except Tattle gives a single crap about time travel.
I started watching your vids when I was 9. Damn. Can anyone claim younger than that? I'm actually kind of curious. Every time someone says something like that, I just flash back to getting in trouble on my grandmother's computer because my grandma was the one with the good internet. And I was watching The Decline of Video Gaming 2, which was a flat, like, video game parody series, but, like, it was all Flash animation. And at the very end of it, someone says, like, I don't even know if it's what the fuck or shut the fuck up or something. And it's bleeped, but I got in so much trouble for listening to just that. And so I always just flash back to like someone's parents overhearing like, I don't even know, Pizza Sex Galaxy. Like, just what would someone think if they just overheard someone listening to some random Canadian talking about that Pizza Sex Galaxy in Mario games? Oh, dear. 7 or 8. Damn. This is why I learned to use headphones from a young age. That's the big brain. Well, not too big brain. I should have just been a little bit bigger brained than I was and used that.
Wait, how are you turning me back to human? This isn't a Beauty and the Beast magical makeout session type deal, right? Whoa, do not be our guest! Oh, phew, he's just got a random huge piano instead. Close call. I wonder if...
Also, I said that, like, I can always, like, track, like, where I was in my university experience, because that was, like, when most of the 64 Things Wrong was made, was while I was in university. I could also very much keep track of which musicals I was currently involved in, because they'll either be like references to the songs or just random references to like Beauty and the Beast and stuff like that. It's like, oh yeah, that was the year we did this. Actually, when did this come out? Oh yeah, this would have come out a couple months before our production of Beauty and the Beast. I do enjoy that there is like there's people older than me that enjoy the show, and there's a whole bunch of Zoomers that love the show too. Didn't listen to Hamilton for the longest time, so when I finally did, I understood a third of your jokes. Oh yeah, I was big into Hamilton for a couple years there. Turning 31 in August. Nice. Since everyone's like talking about how old they were when this stuff was happening. I would have been 19. I would have just turned 19 when this episode specifically came out. And so I'm 28 at the moment. Hey, Dutchlander, really good to see you again. I've been doing pretty good. Get him back in the swing of things. Things like this in Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged were definitely more formative for my sense of humor than they should have been. Again, me in decline of video gaming, any of those flash animations, early Game Grumps. Oh.
Saria knew that playing her song backwards could turn people into fashionable headwear. Sayonara, Audrey 2. Oh, thank God.
Also, I was very much into Little Shop of Horrors, so there's a Little Shop of Horrors reference.
God, I still got my white boy booty. So, I didn't exactly get that thing you wanted, but if you could just react calmly, then, well, I tried. Dude, he said the name of the game! Hexing rituals. That's funny, I have a mask at home for something that's just a letter off. You were brewing dark omens? Maybe you should stick with green tea. Whoa now, no need to call him an imp. The politically correct term is Kokiri American. Nintendo, why would you drop—
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Oh now, no need to call him an imp. The politically correct term is Kokiri American.
Okay. Good job, Josh.
Nintendo, why would you—
That hexing ritual joke was my favorite for years. I still like it because it's a bit of a stretch. But yeah, it's like a bit of a stretch, the hexing to sexing ritual, but I think like the delivery and just like one letter off, it somehow works. I only just got the hexing ritual joke. That's what these rewatches are for. So you can understand all the things that went over your head when we were all probably too young to be saying these things. Imagine if 64 Things Wrong came out in 2021. We got a bunch of jokes about like Tick Tick Boom or something. Oh yeah, we missed the Dear Evan Hansen the alternate universe where I did a Skyward Sword series and we were getting Dear Evan Hansen jokes.
Draw faces like that? Alright, it's time for our adventure to properly begin. A race against time to save the world from certain destruction. Oh hey, I can slow down time. So much for that. These guards won't allow a magical plant creature to go out on its own, but hey, 8-year-old kids are fine, right? Am I the only one who thinks choo-choos would taste delicious? Rolling through an overworld to catchy music. Never done that before. Hey, remember how we just had 5 long minutes of exposition?
All right, I'm gonna throw old Josh under the bus. I don't have a specific memory of that. That feels like a filler joke. That feels like I really needed to hit 64.
Rolling through an overworld to Rolling through an overworld to catchy music. Never done that before.
Is that just a joke that I did that in Ocarina of Time? That's a little bit weaker than I like them to be. Wow. Okay, you're coming in here to say you could do a better joke, bub? What? Come here. Oh, good puppies. You want to come up? Nope, you're going to run away as soon as I move to pick you up. That's a Family Guy cutaway to Pad for Time. Yeah, it's that energy. There's been a few times where I've had to like cut a joke in half or put a ding halfway through to quite hit my number. But equally in my defense, there's some times where I've combined 2 jokes into a single thing wrong so that I keep under the number. So they probably balance out, but there is a few times where the Family Guy rule of like, all right, we just need a little bit more material in here.
Hey, remember how we just had 5 long minutes of exposition cutscenes? Let's do it again! You guys drew this with Skull Kid? Did you notice that he made you look like sperm? Hey, let's cuddle up with the platypus we just met inside a tree. Huh, grass without collision.
So something I definitely noticed, like watching the older ones, I think I've actually, like, this episode and the one before, there was actually a major improvement in how much energy there is in my voice. Like, I think by now, it's like through the Majora's Mask series, or like through this period, where I start kind of getting the more energetic, or just like by the delivery that became the standard for 64 Things Wrong. But there's still a few moments where I'm like, ooh, like I'm just talking in like a lower register, like a bit like less energetic than I usually, or like than I would these days. But sometimes the delivery, like, I think really works with the like slower, not quite like positive on the direction of the show yet. And the delivery of sperm right there got me.
Vision detection sure is good for hide and seek. Ah, nothing's more nostalgic than your first violent robbery. Look, I'm not weird. These guys totally look strawberry flavored. Get the map, run away. Get the map, run away. Get the map and run Southern Swamp. Yeesh, I knew Texas was bad news. I wonder who lives in the bong. Oh god, not you! How'd you escape the spirit temple? How am I supposed to kill you without the mirror shield? How? Oh, you sell stuff now. I guess you can live. Following monkeys around before the first temple of the game?
Wins.
I'll let it slide this time, Nintendo, but don't try this thing again. Wow. Rise of the planet of the useless douchebags. What is with Skull Kid and knocking people out in the middle of the woods? Get a better fetish, dude. Here, chug some ketchup. Yo, Ursula, get out the way. Okay, I need to break into the highly secure Deku Palace, but those guards are clever. They won't just let a human through. I'll need to think of an ingenious way to trick them. Hey, how's it going? I'm totally not the same green dude as before. I pinky swear. Okay, if you're gonna rip off Assassin's Creed, at least let me backstab some of these guards. Whoa.
I don't know why Assassin's Creed was my... That's actually interesting. At the time of this video, Assassin's Creed was more known for being a stealth game than an open world game. That's actually interesting. Because my immediate response was like, why was Assassin's Creed my go? Like, I should have said Metal Gear Solid or like Splinter Cell or something. But I think at the time of this video, most Assassin's Creeds were like very stealth focused. So that's interesting.
Woodfall Temple? Whatever happened to naming things after elements? You know, fire, water, beryllium, a melody that wakes sleeping people up? You know what else would do that? Literally any song played on 5 trumpets at once. Okay, we're finally headed to a dungeon. No more Oh, come on, what are you doing here? You know, it'd be a lot easier to read sheet music if it wasn't printed on such a low-resolution rock. Congratulations, we're 106 things into this series, and we're finally entering our first dungeon. Yay.
I was literally about to comment on how far we are into the video before we actually get into the dungeon, but I actually think that's a trend with this series in general of lot of like story and just like character things to make fun of like outside the dungeons, because that's what a lot of the dialogue takes place. And then it's like the last like 15 things wrong are the actual dungeon that like the entire episode is structured around. I'm actually curious. I might keep an eye on that, like, while we do these rewatches. I wonder which episode introduces a dungeon the latest. I wonder which one that would be.
This place stinks like the poison swamp? I wonder if it's all the poison on the floor. Nintendo uses turtles as enemies more often than Ubisoft uses stubbly white guys as protagonists. Every game has to have parkour these days, doesn't it? Ah, the classic
Actually,
Zelda.
You know what? They're doing better in that department. I was gonna say like, oh, how things never change, but they actually are doing better in that department. So, good job, Ubisoft, making a joke actually age in a positive direction. Still not perfect, but it's getting better. They're definitely better.
Enemy, blurry black blob. Does this count towards my practice hours for a pilot's license? Damn, someone's been working out since the last game. Wait, you mean I don't have to settle for a cruddy slingshot this time? Oh hey, it's Slippy's evil cousin. How you doing? Hooray for puzzles that will become obsolete as soon as I get fire arrows. Yay! First boss time. What'll it be? A spider? A big plant thing? A giant terrifying jungle warrior the size of a house? Actually, that sounds pretty accurate. Oh no, it's... How do I pronounce that? Aw, why can't I dance like that? Da-na-na-na.
Do you ever make a joke specifically so that people won't make fun of your pronunciation in the comments? You ever just decide to nip that in the bud?
Aw, why can't I dance like that? Da-na-na-na. You decapitated a titan. Well, now we know how much of this game's budget was spent on shrooms. All of it. What is that, a head with arms and legs? Is that Gurren Lagann? Gee, we sure are lucky that Tattle is perfect pitch. Believe me, I'm a musical theater student. That shit's rare. Call us? Hey, buddy, I've had my experimental phases, but one lover at a time, please. Yo, lady, thanks for getting yourself kidnapped and forcing me to go through stealth segments to sneak past your father's men. Really appreciated it. Hey, the new Smash Bros just came out, and they buffed DK, so of course I smell like monkey. Okay, I'm
Did they buff DK in Smash 4? That'd be the Smash Bros I'm talking about, right? I think. They Crave That Mineral was one of, if not the first meme I remember seeing in real time. I still think it's underrated as hell. We ought to bring it back. I do remember noting that as like, oh, this is a meme that like sprung up like within the... that came up like within the past like week and being like, this is a new meme. But then yeah, it's one of those ones that didn't really stick around as much. Yeah, I think the timing, yeah, this was the end of 2014. So I think the 3DS version might have been out and the Wii U version was like about to come out. But yeah, I don't even know, like, maybe DK got nerfed after this video. I don't know how well that joke's aged. I don't know how DK ranks in, like, Smash Ultimate at the moment. Hey, no problem, Cam. Hope your magic card situation goes good.
Flexible, but this princess is ridiculous.
I'm the opposite of Aaron Hansen, Shuffle Master. You do the card stuff, and I'll do the stream things instead of doing card stuff on streams while people do other things. I guess? Yeah, it kind of flips it around.
And thus, the princess
May all
body
your
slams
pulls
her
be
father,
rare,
terrified
some
the
kind of
guards
shiny,
the castle, and
or
stopped
foil,
her
whatever
monkey
it's
friend
called.
from getting deep fried. Termina is weird. Well, I guess that's all the time we have for this episode. I guess I better go back to the dawn of the first day and save this shindig. Wait, what are you doing? No, please don't. I hate time travel. Hey, you. Yeah, you.
I think I could have sold this joke better on the editing, but I do really like ending the episode with, like, wait, too far back. We're 8-bit. I think that's a really good end of an episode joke. Oh, that's awesome, Charcoal. Really glad you liked the ending of Tears of the Kingdom. I think people thought DK and Bowser were really good when Smash 4 came out, then people learned how to play the game better. Yeah, like, I think I remember that being a thing where, like, oh, heavyweights are, like, more viable in this game, like, right when it came out. But, like, I know by the end of Smash 4, heavyweights were not what people were all talking about. It was Bayonetta and Diddy Kong. Technically, isn't this traveling to the future? Or it's taking a detour into the multiverse, alternate timelines, which weren't as common back then, but still kind of a thing. Okay. That is episode number 2. Out the wazoo. I'm sorry, it rhymed, it came into my head. I apologize. All right, let's... Okay. 5 more episodes in this series to go. Also, just extra shout out to everyone watching on both YouTube and Twitch today. I'm going to sell out a little bit. If you're watching on YouTube and you want to help the stream, be sure to hit that like button, put it in front of more people. That'll be super duper appreciated. And Twitch people, there's not really a like button for the individual streams, so just pretend you're, like, click on my face or something. Pretend you're helping out there. Or go like it over on YouTube. That could work too. And kick people, I actually don't know if anyone's in Kick Chat at the moment, but all of you, minimum $50 super chat. Sorry, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Okay. Wait. Oh, wow, the likes just popped up on YouTube. Thank you, guys. All right. And, okay. Episode 3. Return of the Baby Gorons. Oh no, live action Josh! Wait, that, like, tried to full screen but then didn't? Oh no. Live action Josh skits. This is like... Wait, when was this? When did this episode come out? March 2015. Oh, okay, so this is like the first time I would have grown my beard. Literally. Or wait, was it? I'm not sure. I can't remember. Yeah, let's watch Babyface Jish. Wait.
Oh hey, Logitech HD webcam. I didn't see you there. I'm sorry there hasn't really been any 64 Things Wrong videos lately. I've just been, so busy with schoolwork that it's just been a bit hectic and I can't... In my defense, Sonic is currently being transformed into a werehog, which I think is a serious plot point that needs to be addressed further, and I just couldn't put this book down. All right, I'll finish the damn Zelda video.
What a throwback. I think that was the first time I ever saw your face. It probably was. I wasn't, like, I did a few update videos and stuff early on in YouTube. I think I did a thank you guys for 600 subscribers video at one point. Or like announcing I was going to MagFest. But yeah, I didn't appear myself in a whole lot of actual videos up until this point. And then I was getting to a size where I was like, okay, I'll start showing people.
Most games have grinding.
Oh, I gotta remember that.
This game has gardening.
Lighting
Yo,
the
guys,
SH2
we need
on
an enemy
fire.
for an ice level. Should we just reuse the dinosaurs from the fire dungeon in the last game? Okay, makes perfect sense. Nintendo made it really hard to fit all of these notes in one shot so that I could make a dumb joke about them reusing the Forest Temple song. And apparently busking is the most profitable job in all of Termina.
Foreshadowing? Busking? Busker? Damn. I think even the last time we reacted to this on stream, I hadn't adopted the Josh Busker stage name yet. Interesting. Interesting.
So, could we have a teleportation method that doesn't smell like bird crap? Well, it's just like the Second Amendment says. All Hylians have the right to buy puzzle-solving explosives. See ya, Clocktown. I'll do your side quests next episode. You know, this is pretty much the only game ever where ice has to be shattered instead of melted. Link's apparently that one jackass that takes snowball fights a bit too seriously. Oh good, another ice-themed enemy. You know, 'cause spiders are totally associated with snow. Yeah. Wow, making your village difficult to get to for non-Gorons? You ever heard about a little thing called equality? Oh, Canada, our home and native. The extra RAM of the N64 expansion pack was mainly used to increase the sassiness of Link's
What's busking? So busking is whenever you play music in a public area and people can like give you tips and stuff like that. So I initially chose Josh Busker as being my stage name, and like a handle to have everywhere, couple years ago. And at the time, I was still planning on just doing like gaming and comedy stuff, and I was like, oh, Busker, that's a bit of like a musical term. I like that, and I like how that flows as a name. Not really expecting that within a few years I'd be releasing music. So now I'm also releasing music under that name this fall. So but yeah, there's just it was like a joke about how Link was playing music for money there, but it is funny that I wound up like actually changing my handle and everything to Josh Busker years later. This was posted 30th of March, 2015. Congrats on the music release. Well, thank you, Cam. It's not quite out yet. There's still a bunch of work that needs to get done, but we're very much made a lot of progress. I'm very happy for everyone to listen to the album. Super duper excited.
Default pose by 500%. So, you thinking of putting pants on anytime soon? Maybe a scarf or something? Here we see a Deku shrub, showing a complete disregard.
He did get his scarf in Hyrule Warriors, like, shortly after this, though, so maybe I was right.
Regard for how plants actually work. So it's gonna change from looking like Canada to looking like Eastern Canada? You know, I still think that some mittens or something would be a bit more useful than courage and determination. Where's my Triforce of proper footwear, eh? Follow the pixely feathers. Got it. Da-na-na-na. You got the creepy eye thing from the last game. Oh, this whole floating blocks that only sometimes are invisible totally makes sense. Hey, buddy, maybe you should go easy on the ab workouts for next time. Nah, I can't see you. I just wanted to stand here and awkwardly stare at a 45-degree angle. Why can ghosts never just hold your hand and walk someplace with you? 20 rupees for a map? What a deal! Does it come with an AC adapter? You know I can't.
What did Nintendo release that didn't have an AC adapter? Was it like... God, what was it? That's a reference to some controversy that was happening at that time. Was it the new 3DS? Not to rehash old dumb Nintendo controversies, but did Nintendo release the 3DS without a charger? How did that work? Hey, Plasia. Hope your job interview went well. Send in all the good vibes. Let me... 3DS XL, no adapter? Oh, Polygon headline from January 2015. Rather than raise cost of new Nintendo 3DS XL by charging... What a silly name. Rather than raise cost of new Nintendo 3DS XL by charging consumers for a component they may already own, we are giving them the option to only buy if they need an AC adapter. The spokesperson noted that the new 3DS XL is compatible with the same AC adapter used by all 2DS, 3DS, 3DS XL, DSi, and DSi XL devices. Oh, that's silly. Very interesting. Very interesting. I always... That's the real joy of watching these old episodes, is what references to old Nintendo controversies I've forgotten. We love to see it.
Fly, right? Ugh, thank goodness I can use magic to see literally only a foot in front of me. Whoa, 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 whoa. You buried your great hero.
Using magic to see only a foot in front of me. Josh did not know how many gosh darn bright bloom seeds I was gonna use down in the depths to see a few feet in front of me.
Hero in a hot spring? Something tells me that's gonna start to stink. Note to self, don't touch Mr. Freeze. Ah, dude, you're dead? I just assumed you had dandruff. And you died by slipping off a cliff. I can tell you're a real genius. What's that? Could you speak up? Is it possible you want me to heal you? Perhaps by playing the song of healing? Goron Mosh Pit! So, Nintendo just didn't bother to make the Goron mask look like the actual Goron it's made of? Huh. Tutorials written on a tombstone. Nintendo's really aiming for that senior market. Oh my god, this game is rated N for nipples. Rock hard Goron nipples. Oh good, Goron Link is sassy too. Let's go get some Chaos Emeralds. Gorons have the technology to make butt act.
Also, wait, yeah, let me see those Goron emotes in chat. Let me see them. Because I think that is the birth of the rock hard Goron nipples. I think it really came into its own during the Twilight Princess era. There we go. That's what we want to see. That's, yeah. Yes. This is the cult. This is what I've cultivated. Yes. Yeah, we hit our heyday with this during the Twilight Princess era, because that's just some peak Goron nipples. But this is the beginning. This is the beginning. Activated doors, yet can't keep warm during the winter. You know, I've always thought Gorons were ugly, but considering how they looked as babies, they really only get better with age. Never mind, get it away from me. Oh good, so I have to keep going back and forth just for the super young and super old dude to remember one freaking song?
And here's where we learn that Goron butt cheeks are as powerful as the Master Sword. All right, Goron.
Now, let it never be said that I've taken a strong position in the boobies or butt debate, the tits v ass conundrum, because let the record show that immediately after introducing the concept of rock-hard Goron nipples, we also discuss rock-hard Goron booty. So let no one ever say, let the record show, I am not biased.
Goron's Lullaby. Combine that with the last dungeon song and I'm practically a sleep-controlling machine. Oh. Oops. Look at me, I'm a Tony Hawk. Damn, so this is where the Goron died? Well, at least he was blown off the edge by a menacing-looking ice fortress and not a giant goofy fat dude, right? Fatality. Oh no, a block too big for an average person.
49
Whatever
before we get
will
into
I
the temple.
do? Thank you, conveniently placed wooden crate. Yeesh, this temple has more unfinished pathways than... I don't really have a metaphor for this. Oh, so now I have...
I'm transmitting a joke back in time to my previous self. After living for over 5 years in Toronto, we can definitely finish that joke by saying this place has more unfinished pathways than the Union Station. I definitely got some city-centric jokes we could replace with that now. Just sending it back. Come on. Ugh. Mentally traveling the thought back through time.
To melt the ice instead of breaking it. Thanks for consistency, Nintendo. Alright, guys, I know you're getting tired of block puzzles, so I have an idea. Double-decker block puzzles. Hey, that's kinda cool. Gorons can walk in lava. I wonder if Deku Link can... BRB gotta deposit rupees cause 99 is a stupidly low
Great
cap.
editing, John.
This game just keeps giving me sexier and sexier mini-bosses. Who needs a unique item when you could just reuse a bonus weapon from the last game?
Can I just say, you know what? I'm gonna get canceled. I'm gonna go for the hot takes. I'm gonna get all of Twitter mad at me. Okay, can I just say, everyone that is posting about, ooh, Twilight or Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf, he's so hot now. Oh, Breath of the Wild Zelda, she's stunning. Ooh, Pura, hubba, my oh my, I would do awful things to Pura. All those people, y'all are playing on easy mode because I am on the record in 2015 saying I would fuck this guy. Y'all are fake Zelda fans. Going for the hottest characters, saying wood to Pura. Who wouldn't say wood to Pura? You're not climbing any Mount Everests here. You're not exploring new boundaries. You ain't doing shit. You got nothing on me. I am the OG Zelda enemy Luster, and you will never take that from me. Because again, this guy right here.
And sexier mini bosses. Who needs a unique item when you could just
would Josh fuck a Lionel? You'd have a harder time finding a Lionel I wouldn't fuck, okay?
Use a bonus weapon from the last game. Don't fall, crap. Oh look, a big scary bull monster. Should I free him? I think I should free him. I know I tweet about this like at least once a month, but really, Nintendo, did you honestly have to make a better Sonic the Hedgehog boss fight than Sega's ever done? Give those poor guys a break.
Okay, I'm a good boy these days. Very funny thing to say immediately after saying I'd fuck Majora's Mask Wiz robes. But I'm a good boy these days. I'm nice to the Sonic fandom. I'm good about 3D Sonics. I'm not mean on the Twitters or anything. But I will ask a little question. Have we gotten any good 3D Sonic boss fights since I made this joke? Is the gut is the God fight still, you know, the pinnacle? I think it might be. I still think it might be. Shit. Frontiers. Shit. Okay, you know what? They slid in under the wire. Actually, Frontiers does do some cool stuff with 3D Sonic fights. You know what? Yeah, I might preference-wise still say that I like God over the Frontiers stuff, but I don't think I couldn't do the like. This is obviously a better direction for Sonic bosses because the Frontiers stuff is pretty cool. All right, you win this round, Sonic fans, but I will return. Biding my time. Oh, Sonic Frontiers music goes very hard. That is very true.
This feels inappropriate. I guess you could say that got really craved that mineral. Okay, that meme was like kind of relevant when I first wrote this script, and now it's not. And
oh, God, the cringe.
These things. Hooray! We've returned global warming back to Termina. But since next episode we're gonna have to continue from here to do side quests, I better save using an owl instead of the Song of Time. 'Cause I guess statues can freeze time? Maybe? Until next episode? Time travel's weird! Hey there. So, this is the part of the video.
That was a very right up in my ears post show thing. Yeah, we were just talking about Crave That Mineral. I knew that was coming up, that was just like an incredibly dated reference at the end of the Snowhead Temple episode. So that's fun. Okay. Part 4. I can't remember if this... One of the Majora... Either Part 4 or Part 5 of Majora's Mask is like... It might be Part 4. Or maybe... I don't know. Shit. I think this might be one of my favorite episodes that we wound up doing. But it might be number 5 instead. I can't remember fully. Josh, could you try a model in your next randomizer? I might, yeah, start looking into the cosmetic stuff. If we do any randomizer today, I have seen the Smash Bros. Melee links. That's very funny that's added to Ship of Arcanian. Yeah, there won't be any model stuff today because I'll be finishing my seed from Tuesday. But I will be trying out some of the new cosmetic stuff very soon and seeing what's a better look we can have for the stream. Oh, jealous you got to meet the Trailer Park Boys, Frets. They're East Coast royalty. Okay. This is the side quest episode. In between Snowhead and Great Bay. Do a 3D scan of Josh and awkwardly mocap him in the game. Oh, that's... maybe I should commission someone to make like an Ocarina of Time style 3D model of myself for Randomizer. Just give Link a beard.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the first episode of 64 Things Wrong, where we won't be finishing a dungeon. Instead, we'll be exploring the beautiful emotions that surround each and every side-questing character in the heart-wrenchingly deep world of Termina. Also, I don't want to do the Great Bay Temple yet, because it's stupid. F that place.
Oh, hey! The traditional 64 Things Wrong intro.
Let's
I always
start
forget
off
it,
with
like,
a list
started
within a
this
list.
early.
Which characters are unaffected by time travel? Well, there's Link, and maybe the owl, and this guy, the banker. Because that makes sense. For a secret society that values helping the people of Termina, the bomber's leader sure does spend a lot of his time trying to pop a freaking balloon. Yay, I love doing side quests twice. I mean, I know you guys are used to your club being quintuplets only, but I'll totally fit in. Note to self, don't bring this book on a plane. Save a fairy once, get a...
I think that's just copyright free like metal music from like YouTube's like audio library. I don't think that's a specific song. I think it was just like, I need heavy music that is not going to copyright claim me at all.
Cool bubble magic attack. Save a fairy twice. Get invited to RuPaul's Drag Race? Congratulations on your hard work, Nintendo.
Wait, when did this come out? 2015. Impressive. I didn't start like watching any seasons of RuPaul's Drag Race till like 2021. So that's cool. I was making references back then. Yeah, I was like, was RuPaul like popularly... RuPaul was a celebrity like years before even Drag Race, so I guess some people would have known. But I don't know if like it would have been a big as huge like a social media thing as it is now. Because now like the whole RuPaul franchise is like huge.
Nintendo pixel artists? Oh sweet, I can use this mask to unlock new abilities? And all I have to do is put together some more great fairies? How hard could that be? Nope. Spin attacks and bigger magic meters are overrated anyways. Yup, that's me, expert person finder. Says so right on my business card. Huh, you have a mask of your son. That's not weird at all. Also, was this kid's dad a shy guy? Yo, if any children watch this show, don't talk to bald old men playing music in the park at night. Trust me, he might start playing Wonderwall. Wow.
All right, we were just talking about how everyone watched my shows a bit earlier than they should have. I hope you were at least getting the good lessons from me, as well as all of the Pizza Sex Galaxy jokes.
Wow, thanks for the needlessly convoluted backstory about a dog that for some reason gives me the mask of a bird. Wait, does this thing play music? Hey buddy, what you doing? Just standing around at a playground in the middle of the night, watching a little kid? Oh, thank God it's only a violent robbery. A suspicious violent thief can run right past a guard, but heaven forbid a Deku scrub try to go outside. Why, thank you for saving me, young man. Here's a mask that can blow your damn face off. Well, I sure hope that's the last creepy pale dude I run into tonight. Oh. That's a lot of leg. Bringing the world together through dance? Didn't be on...
Damn it. Old Josh was slut-shaming. I don't like it. How could I? When will I do the randomizer? We have 4 more episodes to go. And then we'll be finishing up our randomizer from Tuesday. Well, we might do the 4 more episodes and then like one off just to chip away at that backlog. But then we'll be doing randomizers. So maybe in like an hour or so we'll start that. I can't really accurately tell how long it's going to be because a lot of the time I'm pausing and like commenting on stuff and getting distracted by all you beautiful people in chat. That's a beer belly that Agumon would be jealous of. He just looks beautiful.
Say already do that? Wait, I need to use the Song of Healing? I'm totally gonna get an amazing transformation mask from this. Or, you know, that. So, just to recap, the current uses of the B button in this game are
of dance.
Sword, bubble, butt attack, dancing, suicide, dancing. Can I skip dance lessons and just have my Broadway choreographers use this mask? Please? And this is awkward. Ladies, could you not? I'm kinda trying to do my dramatic stretches. The owner of the curiosity shop seems rather unfazed by the fact that he has an enemy of the spirit temple behind him. So, how much could I get for the all-powerful time-traveling flute? You know, it's actually impressive that they managed to make the sword upgrade quest in this game more complicated than the one in Ocarina of Time. Cause who needs trading quests when you can just cram a bunch of objectives that have to get done in the first day? Oh, my claustrophobia is going nuts with sympathy for this guy. Explode with powerful blasts, very dangerous, just like my butt! You're just gonna give me a live bomb as a test? Don't I get a practice water balloon or something? And why'd you light this thing now? What is with this game and time limits?
Any chance to use Zelda or Sonic music in my Zelda videos, I took. My first time catching one of your streams was you reacting to 6 Frames Wrong With, and the first joke was this episode, if I recall correctly. You're eating pizza, and then past you made the joke, I'm 60% pizza at this point. I almost had pizza for lunch just before this stream. That would have, I don't know how that would have gone. Whoa, Tim the Vocalist, thank you for the $10 super chat. First super chat of the stream. Thank you very much. Hey Josh, longtime fan. I've been very interested in RFC and 64 Things Wrong for years. I love that you did this game as it is my favorite of all time. Keep doing you, keep being awesome. Oh, well, thank you, Tim. That's very appreciated. I'm very glad you like the show. Yeah, I've been very touched by how much people have been saying that they enjoyed the show or like how it kind of helped them over the years. Joe, thank you. My daughter was born in difficult circumstances very early, and your 64 Things Wrong with Ocarina of Time genuinely got me through the first night in the hospital. Oh, all the love to you and your family. And I'm just really glad that, yeah, my silly Zelda jokes and everything have been like able to entertain people and either help them through hard times or make good times better or cause inside jokes. That's just, yeah, that makes me feel really good. And that's like, that makes it worth it. That's why I want to like entertain people. So thank you guys very much. I'll donate $10 if you order pizza right now. Yeah, you know what is the worst thing about living in very rural Eastern Canada at the moment is I don't think there's any actual pizza delivery places nearby. There's a very nice pizza spot that I go to in the city whenever I'm in there for work on my other job. So I get pizza from there, but I can't do it today, unfortunately. No pizza delivery. I know, it hurts. I mean, I got some frozen pizzas and stuff, but... Yes, the Phantom of the Opera covers get all the theater nerds in. The theater kid energy. Apparently your yesterday or other day live stream has not shown up in your YouTube live videos. So the full VODs for stream, I don't keep them public as like a live thing, which is a bit annoying that you can't put that I can't organize stuff into being in that live panel. But so if you go to my YouTube channel and on the playlists, actually I'm gonna like pin that to my YouTube channel at some point. But if you go to playlists, the stream VODs playlist has everything, all the most recent streams in it. I now suddenly would like to know what Josh's Sonic Forces avatar looks like. Oh, man. I think we still have clips of that on Twitch somewhere. But I tried to play as Josh the Hedgehog whenever we played Sonic Forces when it came out. Also, that is a twerkin' moody emote, Rachel.
Patiently wait for this thing to explode. Not. Ugh, haven't we had enough of this kid by now? Well, someone decided to take a day off early when they were programming his walk cycle. Now this is pod racing. Shouldn't it be illegal for me to be the only guy with spikes? Never mind, I'm out for blood. Oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna win. Victory is mine! I'm gonna... What? Yes! Did it! Totally didn't take me 6 separate tries. Wow, someone gave me something of actual real-world value for a side quest in a Zelda game? That's new. And thus, the baby Goron grew up to become Sonic the Hedgehog. We interrupt this video for a slow-motion zoom on this guy's nipples. Oh, yeah. You know, I appreciate you upgrading my sword, but the breakable one kinda looks cooler than just adding stripes to it. Can we go back? Welcome to Lon Lon Ranch. Or, I guess not Lon Lon Ranch. Because for some reason they changed the name in this game. I don't know. Oh cool, my horse isn't dead. At least this game isn't cruel to animals. At least this game isn't cruel to horses. Good. Aliens. Because this game wasn't weird enough. Grasshopper? What am I, the Karate Kid? Wow, thanks for teaching me the song I already knew. Oh, so this is a puberty mask. You know, I'd like to think that I'm above making 3 Sonic jokes in one video. Yay, this game has
I'm
2
not.
Luigi ripoffs. Excuse me, are you trying to insult me or give me a tutorial? The Legend of Zelda Federation Force. Hey, I think we're beating them. We just gotta...
That would have been a timely joke. When was this again? This was probably right whenever. 5th of July, 2015. So yeah, Federation Force would have been around this. Back when we weren't getting other Metroid games and everyone was upset.
I think I'm ready for the water temple now. Hey there, if you enjoyed this video, why not hit the...
Hey there. I didn't enjoy this video. Not even a little bit past me. I want a refund. Oh, Young Link has a Smash Bros. Melee model too? Well, obviously he's in Smash Bros. Melee, but for Ship of Arcanium, that's super dope. Yeah, on to part 5. Let me just update the tracker. That puberty mask bit killed me back in the day. Am I just doing the Zelda 64 things wrong with, or all of them? So I'm gonna be reacting to all of them eventually. Today we're gonna get through the Majora's Mask episodes and maybe like 1 or 2 one-offs, and then we'll then we'll just have a chill finishing Tuesday's randomizer and talking with you guys for the rest of the stream. So yeah, part 5 is going to be our next one.
And welcome to the latest episode of 64 Things Wrong with My Upload Schedule.
Whoa! That's an interesting looking YouTube page.
Hello everyone and welcome to the latest episode of 64 Things...
This must have been just when they launched YouTube Gaming. I think that's what this look is, with all the colors and everything.
Wrong with my...
Oh yeah, this is the episode that Undertale was really big. So there's like a pretty cringe in retrospect just Megalovania cover at the end. Oh, actually, I might have to mute before that plays. I might get auto dinged for a metal Undertale cover at the end of this. No, you have not missed the Twilight Princess reaction at all, Haley.
Upload schedule. Oops.
Oh, and we're back to this color green.
Welcome to the
We
beautiful
moved to this
Great
color
Bay
green for
Area.
background.
Well known for its stunning view, pristine waters, and green titty monster things. Link is somehow able to stay on Epona while she jumps over fences and walls, all without using a saddle. Dude, what kind of thigh workout are you on? Also, something tells me that being able to ride Epona as a kid back in Ocarina of Time would have solved a lot of problems. Gee, I wonder where that Zora warrior everyone's talking about went off to.
I remember you really
it's not
liked
like
Twilight
he's literally
Princess,
20
Haley.
feet from the shore, in plain view, surrounded by screaming seagulls. All right, if you've got enough energy to do the Kim Kardashian booty pop pose, you got enough energy to get yourself back to land. I'm uncomfortable with this. George Romero
Thick
presents
Macau.
Night of the Overly Character-Designed Zora. Seriously, this dude's got like a million different tattoos and piercings. What is that? Is that ink or metal? Someone call Miyamoto, get him to spill the beans. Damn, pirates did this to you? Why would they do something crazy like, oh, you're a guitarist? Mystery solved. No, don't die yet.
Oh no, now I know how to play guitar. That joke stings now. I hurt myself in my confusion.
You have so much to live for. Think of how much money you could make covering Undertale songs. It's so popular right now. So apparently, Link just goes and creates
So now I kind of cringe at the Undertale stuff at the bit. It works a little bit like with that. I forgot that buildup was in there. It makes it a bit of a joke other than just being, I'm referencing Undertale. But I like, maybe I should have just kept, I don't know. I'm not going to say like, I should have done this or whatever, because obviously it was the Josh of the time. But I think that's a better Undertale joke than just playing Megalovania at the end.
grave for the Zora dude all by himself a few minutes after getting his mask. I mean, it's not like literally all his friends and family would want to know he's dead, right? Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Oh, sweet. I got abs now. Gee, what a fun swimming mechanic. I sure hope if they ever remake this game, they don't completely and utterly ruin it. Then again, all this swimming is reminding me a bit of something. Never mind, it's nothing. Oh hey, it's that stage from the 4th best Smash Bros. Game. So,
Jish, with the mods for randos, is it just the Ocarina of Time models from that website? I haven't looked too much into it yet, Rachel, so I don't even know where the default spot to get the cosmetic stuff is yet. Once I learn that stuff, I'll tell you guys what I know, but I haven't looked into it too much yet.
Which Zelda timeline deals with the fact that there's robot beavers? Why are there robot beavers in this game? You know, if you're gonna have a Superman 64 inspired level, the least you could do is let me throw some cars around as well. Okay, ladies, we've had to cut back on our security budget this year, so we decided to replace our outer wall guards with 4 sheets of plywood. Don't worry, honey, it's foolproof. And now the moment I've been
Great
training
Gerudo
for.
impression, Josh.
To get
Great.
through this evil fortress, I'll have to utilize all of my stealthy ninja training and... Just kidding, I have the stone mask. Hi, ladies. How you doing? Don't catcall, kids. It's interesting how nearly every other character in the
Good job,
game is
Josh.
pretty similar to their
Teaching the
personalities in Ocarina of Time, while the Gerudo go from misunderstood desert babes to cold-blooded Zora-murdering ocean babes. That fall should have totally killed me. So, do the pirates just have a really muscular girl that's only job is to open the underwater doors for her friends?
Urbosa.
Water currents? Oh, that's weird. I'm getting deja vu and... it won't show up again, I'm sure. The pirates just randomly have World War II era explosives. You can't see me. I'm John Cena. Na 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 na. Are those your butt?
My favorite thing is that the na kind of harmonizes with the little trumpet going on in the background there.
Na 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 na. Are those your butt cheeks? Someone's gonna get freaking stabbed on those butt cheeks. Get Nicolas Cage, diva ladies. So, the hookshot's yellow now, and doesn't really have a hook, so it's more of a shot with 2 stabby bits. Yeah, something tells me someone was watching Game of Thrones. Hey you, have you been collecting literally every possible bottle so far? Cause if not, welcome to the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Wasting My Damn Time. Good. So this game's hookshot icons are boobs. A stealth puzzle? A woman on screen? But Ubisoft said that's impossible. So
I remember when that was the big meme. Again, I'm glad that Ubisoft actually has gotten better in that department in the last few years. But at the time, it was a good-ass meme. And a dumbass thing for them to say. Ocarina wasting my damn time. That's clever wordplay. Not to toot my own Deku horn, but...
Apparently, only the pirates with Hot Topic lipstick are able to see through the stone mask. Note to self, avoid people with Jack Skellington tattoos. Okay, excuse me? One of her swords is literally the size of Link's body, and she has 2 of them? How am I not dead? So, I had to run around a place filled with racially ambiguous chicks to accomplish a small amount of tasks in any order without any sense of escalation. I wonder why this feels familiar. I think this dude is literally decomposing. Also, he just told me I have 3 more eggs to collect, so, I hate him. Okay, now this dude wants me to go back to the Pirate's Fortress?
That's some impressive side boob. I picked a very good angle to get this this discussion from.
So we can have a picture of one of them? Why would you want a picture of scantily clad pirate babes? Seriously, why do we keep having throwbacks to the desert stuff from Ocarina of Time? Whoa, why are these enemies literally just penises? Wait, your jump doesn't look like that? I should go to the doctor. Wow, Koji Kondo.
I always had fun trying to get, like, the exact right audio quality of, like, I'm no longer talking into the microphone, but I still need it to all be, like, audible what I'm saying. Wonder which timeline Josh thinks Breath of the Wild is in, to mention Urbosa. I'm of the, like, it's so far in the future that it could be any of them. Like, I just go with what Nintendo says on that point. But I don't know. They can just multiverse travel. It's fine if it's not the right timeline.
Those music is so bad. I mean, apparently even babies can write it. Although, how does Link know how to play this? Did he take music theory classes back in Hyrule? Let me just look this up real quick on ultimateguitartabs.com. As someone that's worked behind the scenes on multiple theatrical productions, the thoughts of maintaining a stage surrounded by waterfalls is triggering me.
Legit, that is very true point. This stage would be awful to maintain.
Oh, you need someone to test the microphones for you? I don't know about that. I mean, I haven't really prepared any. Who's ready for Wonderwall? Considering you're in a performance hall for a
Good
rock
bone
band,
trussel.
shouldn't
Good
you
bone
be selling
trussel, Josh.
merch or maybe drugs? Well, I guess you got the drugs. Hey, it's the dude that always saves me from falling off the stage in the 4th best Smash Bros. Game. Wait, there's still liquid inside this dungeon. What's going on here? There has to be some mistake. No, I did my time. I beat the water temple almost 2 years ago. It's the worst dungeon in a 3D Zelda ever. I would literally rather watch every Zelda CDI cutscene in a row. Twice. This temple is worse than anime. Take a shot every time you act.
This temple is worse than anime. Josh, 2015. I mean, kind of true, kind of based. I don't know if I'd call it the worst 3D Zelda dungeon. I don't know what I'd put. I don't know. I think I'm a bit more positive on this temple since these episodes. But I don't know what I'd, like, rank lower than it. He says with a Digimon plushie next to him, look, Digimon's a whole different tier. Whole different tier of anime. Totally doesn't count.
Accidentally start pushing one of these things from the wrong side. That's not how physics work. A giant water-filled room with multiple paths that has to have its water altered to access all of them? We get it, Nintendo! Ocarina of Time exists! These walls have more clipping than a 3D Sonic game. A giant eyeball surrounding.
I just can't leave it alone. I just can't stop making shots at my blue boy.
By a few dozen boobs? Sounds like a Zelda game, alright. Okay, that mini-boss was annoying, but I'm sure this dungeon's item will be cool and life-changing, right? Nope. It's the ice arrows.
They had him so exciting it got hidden away as a side quest in the last game. Get Canada'd, biznatch! Shout out to GameFAQs for being the only thing keeping the rest of this dungeon from being unbearable.
Yes, people definitely say biznatch.
You know, it would
That's
suit this
definitely a
temple for the
thing.
boss to just be a 3-story fall that breaks your knees. Guys? I found Nemo! You know, there's this new thing called flossing. I really think you should try it. Note to self. When I die, I also want to go out while breakdancing. All right, everyone, we've got 3 giants down and only 2 episodes left of this series to go. But first, this band needs to make some YouTube money. And there's only one way to do that these days. Shall we?
Oh, the cringe. Oh! I'm just gonna ascend. And wait. No, I can't get. There's no way I'd get clocked for actual megalomania. There's no way.
Hey everyone, if you enjoyed this video, why not consider subscribing and hitting that like button? Every little bit helps. If you want more parody videos, I got a bunch of those. If you want
What an episode. What an episode. What's up, bub? Alrighty. Let's... What you doing? Come here, bubber. Oh, yes. He's like, what are you watching, Dad? What you doing? Mwah. What are you doing? What? You gonna sit down for a minute? What's this? Oh, fine. Whatever. See if I care. What a bubbert. Been wanting to use Get Canada biznatch in PvP games and no one else will get the reference. There, I need to pick up Street Fighter 6, start using that. Why do I find enjoyment out of people cringing at their own content? What is it, Schadenfreude, or however you pronounce that? How long have I had Bub? It will be 6 years in September. He's a good flubbert bubbert. All right. We are on to part 6. Two episodes to go. And this is the Stone Tower Temple episode. Still remember you saying on stream you're thinking about getting a cat? Yep, I remember the whole like summer kind of building up to like, I kind of want to, now that I'm done with school, I think I want to get a pet. Because we always, like, my parents, we always had at least 2 cats growing up. So whenever I was done at university, like moved to Toronto, I was very much like, I think I want a cat. And so I got a cat. And I got the Bubbert. And he's a good Bubbert boy. Yep, baby Percy. What a good bub. What a good bubbert. All right.
Foolish.
Oh yeah, I have my creepy ass voice effects at the start of this one. All right, are we ready? Is everybody good to go?
Foolish boy. This is
I went hard on
fabled
this.
land of Ikana. Do you dare face the horrors that lurk within these canyon walls? The ghosts, the ghouls, the exploding Pikachu thingies.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Potentially Undead Upskirt Simulator 2016. All right, so far in this game, we've saved the Deku Scrubs from being poisoned, the Gorons from being frozen, the Zoras from not having good music, and now this guy wants me to worry about the dead? Buddy, if they're dead, I think they're past the point of helping. How bad does your life have to be for milk heist while wearing ghost masks to seem like a good business move? Funnily enough, the graveyard is the least spooky spot in all of Akana. I mean, at least this place has a white picket fence to keep out the neighbors. Hey there, guy that died in the last game. How you doing? I wonder what song I'll have to use for this one. Well, I can't really blame him. I mean, that's how I respond when I get woken up from a nap too. Majora's Mask is one of the few games where being a furry actually gives you a tactical advantage. Luckily, this is only the second
I don't know if that's accurate anymore. I don't know if... I feel like there's enough games with cosmetics and stuff now that, might be rarer to not have some kind of tactical advantage from being a furry. The amount of Fortnite skins alone.
hardest skeleton boss I've had to fight this month. Skull Kita, I hardly knew her! Oh, for God's sake. Cut this joke later. No, just skip the number. No, they won't notice. No one pays attention to what's up in the top left corner anyway. All right, you've done your duty, soldier. You can finally be at peace. Or, you know, just fall apart like that. Once again, I, Joshua McDougal, have proven myself to be a master of stealth. Either that or these guys are just f***ing idiots. All right, so there's an important artifact that I need down there, but this is a grave site, so we gotta be very respectful when we beat the bejesus out of that tombstone. Okay, last time I went under a graveyard, I just had to race the old dude from before. Now this time, you want me to fight Mr. Axe is totally compensating for something? I get too old for this. Like, a zoinks! It's a hipster ghost! Yeesh, who wrote this dialogue? Marilyn Manson? Wait, the song that you've put all of your emotions and frustrations and angst into is just 3 notes that get repeated? Dude! Go back to Nickelback, will ya? So apparently, the 2 things required to enter the land of the
so
dead
mean to
are
musicians
A,
today.
a mask symbolizing the wandering spirits that haunt the canyon, and B, Spider-Man. All right, so the main thing I'm learning about spirits so far is that they're incredibly easy to trick with masks.
Since you're doing music recording and stuff, I remember you mentioning you were going to do live performances. Is that still happening? Yes. So I want to start doing some kind of musical live streams whenever we're closer to the album's release to kind of promote that. So in the fall, whenever it's closer to coming out, I'm going to be doing some more live stuff that's kind of music focused.
Never mind. Now, I believe we gotta keep the sanctity of marriage. A man and a woman. A mummy and a daddy. And what's this house have? 4 mummies. It's ridiculous.
I still really like this joke. I think this joke would be a lot better if Republicans weren't fucking actually saying this shit these days. Fucking morons. Anyways, now the 4 mummies is great. I love that. I just wish this wasn't still relevant.
Hashtag vote for Trump. Aw, man, now I know why you and your brother got so much beef. You tried to jack his mustache style, bruh. Not cool. You think your music can kill me? Bitch, I know the windmill song. Yo, Professor, since I fixed your speaker system, can I hook up my iPod to your house? I just got the Hamilton soundtrack. This rap stuff's my jam at the moment. Now, if for some reason you ever need to lure a little girl out of her house in the middle of nowhere, there's a few tips I've picked up along the way that may be useful for you. Step 1, don't. Step 2, use explosives. Children love explosives. All right, let's just wander around the house a bit, see if we can steal anything nice, and whoa! Oh! Oh, that scared me for a minute there. That scared me. Tattle, you literally interrupt me every gosh darn minute. Don't
Sorry for the delivery on that one. I was accidentally anamorphing into Jontron for a second.
Don't you dare tell me I'm being insensitive. Wait, so every Song of Healing thing gives me crazy transformation powers, and this one just kinda gives me a lot of band-aids? Alright. Yikes, I wish I could have come to this guy back when I was stuck in the Forest Temple. Alright, so we're nearing the climax of the game. We've got the very last dungeon coming up. So what better way to keep the momentum going than having to give a bunch of mummies random items? Seriously, why does this dead dude want a fish? Ah, the Mirror Shield. In such a twisted Zelda game, it's almost refreshing to see a familiar and classic face. Oh my god, what's wrong with you? That's the face I make when I see a girl boobie. All right, class, just keep concentrating and steadying those plies and... Did I say you could stop, Daryl? Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Joshua McDougal, Duck Hunt Master. I mean, I've never seen this ballet move, but...
Why did I drop my last name twice in the same video? I kind of noted, I did that like in the graveyard, and I kind of noted that. I was like, oh, well, I wasn't like, I was getting rid of, like, I definitely wasn't going by Josh C. Joshua anymore. And I kind of need it for the first joke, but then I dropped it twice in this episode. That's interesting.
Before, but okay. Did someone at Nintendo lose a bet? Hey Reggie, if the Broncos win the Super Bowl, you gotta make every single mini-boss the same ugly-looking wizard dude. I mean, this place almost certainly has historical value, but sure, let's just nuke the roof off it. Wait, what's happening? Oh no!
I know you just said never mind after, but I literally read the, I think YouTube chat has stopped appearing on screen. I read that on the like the live stream screen. Yeah, they seem to kind of pop in a little bit late, the YouTube ones. But it does show both YouTube, Twitch, and Kick Chat. If anyone chats there. So shout out to both everyone in my YouTube and Twitch chats. You are both equally loved. Yes. Wait. Okay, there we go.
Those curtains totally don't match the rest of the decor! Oh god, where's a conveniently shaped lamp to hide behind when you need it? No, but for real, this is the face I make when I see a girl boobie. Excuse me, 911, I'd like to report an MLG hacker, please! Two ancient boss enemies arguing after they've been defeated until they actually die. Never seen that one before. And I need to go inside a temple to stop a curse. This area is just filled to the brim with originality. But Stone Tower is an impenetrable stronghold. Hundreds of soldiers from my kingdom would not even be able to topple it. That's why I'm giving you the ability to hold down switches. Man,
Hey,
this
fam.
thing looks weird. Almost haunted even. I just get the feeling that I'm gonna get so many extra views from putting this bastard in the thumbnail. Ooh, give me that YouTube money. Nope, so much nope. You wanna combine
old
block puzzles and
Photoshop
heights? I'll tell
interface
you
was
nope
fun.
right to your face, Miyamoto. All right, the path is open, the way is clear, the Stone Tower Temple's about to get spanked. But first, let's drink some refreshing milk. I've been trying to figure out this room for ages, but I think I finally figured out what the fuck? Has anyone at Nintendo ever had it explained to them how mirrors work? Not like that! I wish I had a stone mask in real life so I could ignore all of my problems there too. Please don't just be an arrow upgrade, please don't just be an arrow upgrade, please don't just be an arrow upgrade. Ah! Hey buddy, you got a bit of 16-bit Andross on your face. All right, I just need a bit of a breather from that temple. Like, juggling all these transformations is exhausting. How could they make this place any more complicated? Guys, I think that milk I had might have been a bit expired. Okay, come on!
I'd never actually noticed before that the footage for that was a failed attempt to flip it. Because that was just a regular... I hadn't switched to light arrows. It was just a regular arrow. I've never noticed that before. Josh, which one of these booby faces are the actual real ones? Little column A, little column B. It's kind of a combination of everything quoted in this video. I spread the truth in multiple directions. Oh, I'm sorry, Thea. That sucks when plans fall through. I thought that was the joke. I'd like to say maybe it was, but I think it was just like supposed to be like downtime footage, and then the flip is like the next ding. But that I just like don't think I've clocked before that, oh, like that was a failed shot.
This dungeon has like 4 mini-bosses. Why did they have to use this guy again? Again! Oh god, it's Ben Affleck! Giants math.
Well, that's fun. And when did this come out? Just before Batman v Superman. I think literally tonight, a new movie opens where Ben Affleck is still playing Batman, but for the last time, maybe? Interesting.
Will this thing make the new Attack on Titan season come out faster? Hey now, nobody...
All right. Okay. It was only a year after this that season 2 actually came out. But Attack on Titan still hasn't ended yet, and this was 7 years ago. Interesting. Very interesting.
He told me this was a tag team match, I would have brought Tingle along. Or, you know, Tingle's dad. He's got big muscles. Smile, you son of a... I said smile, you son of a... Smile, you son of a... will you please just let me do my Jaws joke? Ladies and gentlemen, one last time. This is really what happens when I see a girl boobie. The creators of RFC would just like to remind you to only use the Giant's Mask in small doses, and visit your doctor if its effects last more than 4 hours. Or rather, don't, because you've only got like a day and a half left to live. So live it to the fullest. So this is my esports highlight reel. As you can see, I got a really tactical approach to every enemy encounter I face, and professionalism. Professionalism and tactics are what I pride myself on, most of all. Guys, we did it!
I don't know if I'm specifically referencing anything there, or if I was just like, I'm just gonna sound weird and nerdy and esportsy. I can't remember if that was a specific reference to anyone or a specific interview or something, but okay.
That's the last dungeon of the game down! All we have to do now is confront Skull Kid and... Wait, what's happening? Did my game reset? Guys, I didn't do that. That wasn't me. What the heck is that smell? Oh, come on, Ben! Not cool! Hey there, did you enjoy...
It's so juvenile. God damn it, Ben. Why'd you do that to us? How could you do it? Jish, have you played the Insomniac Spider game? Bleh, the Insomniac Spider-Man games? Yes, I have. Those are some masterpieces. I'm very excited for Spider-Man 2 this fall. How did you not annihilate your save file for that joke? Save states? I think so? I can't remember if... I don't know if it was save states or if I, like, made a copy of the ROM and changed the name so that it was, like, a different save and then just, like, did that. I must have had to do something. But I can't remember what it was. You're not immature right now? I am the most mature, I say, with a Zelda poster in the background and a stuffed Greymon on my desk. Maturity is my middle name. Also, I have a painting of Greymon there, so... Very mature Digimon fan, thank you very much. Let's go to episode 7. click this off as watched. Just started watching Digimon Adventure again. Nice. I approve. Alrighty. The finale of Majora's Mask. February 2016. Ooh, baby. Digimon Adventures OP is a banger. Friggin' love me some Butterfly.
Oh, Neil deGrasse Tyson ain't gonna like this.
No, he is not.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the final episode of 64 Things Wrong with Majora's Mask, where instead of actually getting to the point and beating the damn game, we'll be doing a buttload of side quests first. Because I know, if I don't get the Fierce Deity Mask, I'll never ever hear the end of it. Ever. I'm totally okay with all the backtracking you guys are making me do. Dude, you know you're made of wood, right? Might want to keep that thing away from your radical mustache. Oh, you gotta lead me to the present from the Deku King? It's just in the next room or something, right? Come on, what did I do to deserve all this parkour? You just gonna watch, huh? That's just what you do all day? Sit around by the awkward moving platforms? Listen to some podcasts? Touch yourself? Watch whatever idiot tries to get a gift from the butler? You disgust me. All right, I've completed your silly little challenge. So tell me, what exactly is the secret treasure of the Deku Scrubs?
Hey, Ledger
It's-
Dakai. Showing up in
a
both
pig.
chats at once? Oh my
Wait, to remind you of your son?
Everywhere.
You made your own family go through that death trap? What kind of father are you? And what the heck even happened to your son? And why do I remind you of... Oh... That's just depressing. I don't even have a joke here. That's just sad as f***. Welcome to the Swamp Spider House, where we've managed to cram the entire previous game's main side quest into a single 5-roomed dungeon. I think we may disagree on that one, buddy. Hooray for giant pots that literally don't appear anywhere else in the game. Aw man, the mask...
I'm actually impressed that I was confident enough in that assessment that those pots don't appear anywhere else that I made that joke after how much shit I got for the crates that show up in Jabu Jabu. And I was sure it didn't appear anywhere else. But people called that bluff. Is that save file still safe? Oh, God. You know, if I poked through old hard drives, I might be able to find, like, the ROM and save files. I guess it depends on... Yeah, I don't know how save files were done on those older emulators. So it's, like, possible. But they're probably long gone.
The truth? That was like the coolest mask ever in Ocarina of Time.
Now we got
I can't wait to
multiple
use
people
its
showing up in both
mysterious
YouTube and Twitch
and
chat.
unstoppable
Ooh.
power to talk to dogs and gamble. Woohoo! The day may come where I don't point out how much better the Goron rolling mechanic is than any 3D Sonic game. Today is not that day. Okay, I'm not one to judge people.
I'm such a troll. I'm such a Sonic troll. I love it. Oh, you mean that I went back to check on the Deku Scrub? I feel like for that one, I probably just started something on the second file, because I only ever used, like, one for the actual, like, playthrough. So I probably just did the second to get that little bit of, the frozen scrub footage.
Eating habits, I'm 90% pizza by this point. But who the heck hides rock meat in a chandelier? You can't do that to rock meat. It's gonna go bad. You're gonna get moss. We got a stone steak sirloin here just for you. Okay, fine, just eat it. Don't give me a tip or nothing. That's fine. I don't even. Did you know that is not a mask? That's a hat. A frog hat, but still only a hat. Also, why the heck is a Goron that has literally nothing to do with frogs sitting in the middle of a frozen wasteland wearing a frickin' frog hat? And now for Link to spend literally the maximum amount of money on a mask that keeps you up at night. Dude, you don't need to have a mask for that. Anxiety'll do it all for ya. So Nintendo was
Look, I don't want to get too much into my mental health situation or like the last few years, but 28-year-old Josh thinking that how old would I have been? Thinking that 28-year-old Josh hearing 22-year-old Josh think he knew what anxiety was. Oh, you poor naive boy. Oh. I wish I could live life with the amount of anxiety the 22-year-old Josh had. Holy fuck. That's an interesting age comment. Love the smirk he gets when he hears another joke he's so proud of. It's like a combination of like, oh yeah, this one still works. Or it's just like, a lot of the times it's just like, oh yeah, I like this part of like Majora's Mask. Like it's not entirely me patting myself on the back, but it's a little bit of back patting. But sometimes it's just, oh yeah, this is a cool part of Majora's Mask. Or it's just like, oh yeah, I was really into like this musical then, or this was the thing at the time. I just get real nostalgic with these videos. So I'm trying not to be too back patty. Is hiding some important backstory behind a 500 rupee paywall? What is this, a game from 2016? Now, if you're watching that today, though, that makes it sound like that's a retro joke. My mom just texted me she's ordering pizza for dinner. You're gonna be the 90% pizza one. Oh, yeah, so I am doing much better now, Dutchlander. The last few months have been the best I've felt in literal years. So yes, much better now, but just very funny hearing age 22 Josh making anxiety jokes and like being like, "Oh, buddy, you haven't even had your first panic attack yet. That's cute. That's really cute." And so, to be 100% clear, no one can gatekeep like your anxiety or like mental health or anything like that. Don't let anybody do that shit. I'm just like, I'm slightly retrospect like, oh, you didn't know shit back then yet, Josh, to myself. Oh, there's something else I was gonna respond to. Oh, I would love to see a Did You Know Gaming Josh Busker crossover. I voiced, it was like 7 or 8 years ago, but I did voice an episode of Did You Know Gaming on Mass Effect. I don't know if they've done like an updated Mass Effect video since, because I know Did You Know Gaming does a lot more kind of modern videos these days, but yeah, there's an older Mass Effect video that I did do the voice for. All the pizza hearts to all of you guys. We need Josh back on Hot Pepper Gaming. He hasn't suffered enough. Maybe we'll have the one chip challenge or something as a long stream subathon goal or something one of these days. Bring back the spice. Josh, I'm serious here. We need a reaction to your Hot Pepper Gaming. Oh God. We'll add it to the spreadsheet list. We might have to take a look at that.
Alright guys, we've got one major side quest left to do that should get us all the extra masks we need before we can take on Skull Kid. In Fair Termina, where we lay our scene, a romance is brewing between a lovely but humble innkeeper and some purple-headed kid that I guess used to be an adult, but now he's a child because Skull Kid's a douche. Except it's kind of a weird twist, because you never actually get to see Cafe as a kid, so when he takes off his mask, it's more, who the heck is this guy, than anything actually dramatic. Plus, there's a whole lot of short people in general in this game, so it doesn't immediately read that he's been turned into a kid, because, hey, he still looks kind.
So, with this one, if you ever hear someone's claim I've changed too much, I had a tweet go viral complaining about this literal exact thing like a couple months ago. Just that it does not read that Caffey is supposed to be a kid until he tells you, oh yeah, I was shrunk and like stayed as a, or like, this isn't my natural form.
Kinda hot. Maybe Andrew just likes short people, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's just get this subplot started.
Excuse me, ma'am? Is it weird if I wear the face of your potentially dead boyfriend?
A secret meeting late at night.
I'm trying to remember if I did anything specific to get that mask sound or if I just talked like this for a little bit. I feel like I probably just did this. Does this sound similar? Like enough of a muffling of my voice? I feel like I probably just did this for the bit. But yeah, like it's not like we got all the COVID cloth masks or anything. Link's trying to talk through this friggin' plastic mannequin thing of her thought to be dead lover. Does sound slower. Yeah, I think that's probably what I did then. I was like, I didn't like go buy a mask or something just for this audio-only bit, did I?
In the kitchen with a person wearing your lover's face? I think I've seen that porno. I'm just gonna use my elite hacking skills to properly spy on this hotel. Just make sure no suspicious characters come in and hey! You saw nothing. Oh, so now the game starts judging Link for trying to barge into every room he comes across. Waiting for hours and hours is so much fun. Look at all the fun we're having. There is so much fun I can't contain myself. All right, lady, what top secret super dangerous task do you have for me? I mean, obviously this is...
Girl, you smoking weed? The fuck's going on with her eyes?
A high-stakes mission if we're meeting at the dead of night, so I'm assuming that... You want me to deliver a letter? A letter? I don't even need the piece of heart. I just want this guy to wipe his ass on it purely on principle. Man, this guy's still delivering the mail in the middle of a storm while the literal apocalypse is only a day and a half away? I wish my UPS guy was that dedicated. A ring ring, your mail's here. Just kidding. It's a trick. Sneaking in your house. Gonna find out what's... Oh my god, he's a furry. You know you were just talking to a postman, right? You know that I'm not a delivery boy, right? Oh my god, he said the meme! Nintendo was teasing the new Pokemon games all along. Hey, Coffee, I delivered your...
I'm guessing Sun and Moon got announced. I'm assuming that's what the reference was there.
Gift.
Sounds like Jish is getting more and more manic as the series progresses. Literally, like, Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess is like when I find my groove of, like, the host of 64 Things Wrong is crazy. Or just... Yeah, I've kind of found the chaotic camp energy that the series kind of, like, becomes over the course of Majora's Mask and a little bit into Twilight Princess, I think.
You should probably go bang your wife, but whoa! Who are you? Are you Caffey as an adult? I can't decide on a way to say that guy's name. I mean, personally, I would have preferred a Charmander mask, but I guess this will have to do. More f***ing mail! Alright, we're hiding out in the land of the dead to stop this thief once and for all. It'll take all of our skill, courage, and... Oh my god, after all we've been through, have you seriously never learned my name? That is not how rocks work. Oh geez, that's the mask you're giving your bride-to-be? I mean, at least take out a loan and get a nice ring or something too. Jeepers. Oh, okay. So what exactly did this thief become a James Bond villain? Why does he have a bunch of block puzzles and a conveyor belt in his secret lair? Okay, we did it. We got the ugly mask. Now, if you two could just kiss and make up, I'm gonna go do something slightly more important, like saving the entire world. You know, it's just like...
I love how obviously this is just me looking up planet Earth high res transparent PNG and just dropping it in. Josh slowly doing more and more cocaine before recording each episode. Yeah, you had to ramp up and you got to find the right balance of nose candy, right?
The entire world. You know, it's just like John Lennon said, all you need is love. And 4 giant dudes to punch the moon back into orbit. Look, Ma, up in the sky. Giant red testicle monsters. Yeesh, Tattle, I get you're mad, but being so savage your words literally turn red? You gotta chill, girl. See, look how relaxed Skull Kid is. Oh crap, he's going after Neil Armstrong! Alright, it's now or never. Time to follow Majora into the final area of the game. What kind of twisted, messed up dungeon could this twisted, messed up game possibly have in store for... This doesn't look right. I was expecting Detroit or something. Hey there, little kids wearing the dead faces of monsters I've killed while also somewhat resembling the Happy Mask salesman. How are you guys? I don't know where these kids learn to play hide and seek, but this is not what I signed up for. Keeping with the theme of everything Great Bay related being absolutely terrible, the water-themed part of this final challenge is a complete game of chance. You know, there's gotta be at least one kid growing up who accidentally repeated what these guys...
Excuse me. What is this face? Oh dear.
Say to their parents, and probably got locked up in an insane asylum. Oh my god, Ted! Ted! You forgot to actually put any bomb chew puzzles in the game. Just cram some in at the end. It'll be fine. They won't notice. Da-na-na-na! You got the DeviantArt original character Do Not Steal mask. He's just like Link, but a badass.
I really extra appreciate Fierce Deity Mask now, because it was what I wore like for half of my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. So me and Fierce Deity, we're close now. Very close.
Oh no, he's growing anime! Okay, seriously, what the f was Nintendo thinking with this boss fight? And at long last, the gay agenda to blow up the moon was successful. Wait a minute, after all this, you still want that stupid mask? I mean, not even counting the homicidal demigod inside it, it's just totally gonna clash with that overcoat, bro. I'm pretty sure canonically, the masks I have are filled with dead people, not happiness. Remember? So many people died on this adventure. After everything we've been through, Tattle's still sassy and aloof till the very end. I'd be mad, but you do you, girl. Hashtag slay, baby. Hashtag slay.
Hashtag slay.
So,
that's not dated at all.
That's it? That's all Majora's Mask has to offer? I start off looking for Navi and I don't even find her? What's up with that? And only 4 temples where they all just had arrow upgrades? What the heck's that even about? I mean, yeah, I guess I had some good times along the way, meeting new characters, learning how to travel through time, and exploring a world unlike any other in gaming. And I suppose that outside of the dungeons, there was a lot of more cool stuff going on than practically any other Zelda game. But what about all the random weird lore? The stupidly dark themes for a children's game? This game's just... This messed up, man. It's just so freaking messed up. And you know what? I'm gonna miss it.
Aww. Get a little sentimental.
Except for you, Tingle. You kind of weird me out. In a sexual way, I'm uncomfortable with you. Yeah. Hey there, if you enjoyed this video...
Okay, thanks, Josh. Good job. So that is The Saga of 64 Things Wrong with Majora's Mask. Who's the best, Tingle, Beetle, or Lineback? Ooh. I like Beetle. I really like Lineback, but Beetle's he's just such a nice, consistent character to have keep popping up. Oh! Yeah, also, I just really like saying Beetle noises whenever I find a good item in Randomizer. All right, we're gonna do one more. We'll do one more one-off episode, and then, yeah, we'll do one more one-off episode, and then we'll play some Randomizer. So what episode should we do? I have too many to choose from. Look at all these. Do we do 60? Nah, I might save the Sonic to do like all of those together. Might save Sonic. Banjo-Kazooie, maybe? Let's try Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, actually, okay, before we do Banjo-Kazooie, oh, it's all good, Sora. I made a copy of it for me to be able to check off. But after the stream, I'll like refresh it and add the ones that I added. But yeah, okay. Wait. Is my Hot Pepper Gaming still up? Wait. Hot Pepper Gaming, really freaking clever. Wait. Oh, it has really freaking clever all just as one name. Okay, that's why. I was like, did they remove my episode for some reason? All right. So this was 7 years ago. Almost 8, or it'll be 8 years this December. So 7.5 years ago, I was very lucky enough to get to go to Los Angeles to film a bunch of YouTube collabs. I did some live streams. I was with Maker Studios at the time, which was the YouTube management that was also known as Polaris Gaming. It was owned by Disney and stuff. Very, very cool trip. One of the highlights of my YouTube career was this LA trip. And while I was there, I randomly reached out and got asked. I think I sent them an initial email, and they were like, "Oh, if you're in LA, like we're actually doing a shoot this weekend." So I got to review Legend of Zelda Triforce Heroes for Hot Pepper Gaming. So nowadays, whenever whenever anyone thinks of people eating hot stuff on like YouTube, they always think of just like hot ones, and like they interview celebrities and stuff. But I think like this whole channel like started years before that. So this was the original people eating spicy stuff and then having to deal with things. So have fun. We'll see how this goes. And I'm very white. I don't last very long through this.
Hello, everybody. I'm Josh from Really Freaking Clever and 64 Things Wrong. I've flown all the way from
Baby
Canada
Jish.
to Los Angeles to Hot Pepper Gaming to review The Legend of Zelda Triforce Heroes. But before I do that, for some ungodly reason, I'm gonna eat this son of a bitch. So, we're gonna...
Oh, the flashbacks.
Oh! Okay. That's a thing that happened. Okay. So most Zelda games...
Oh
Are
no! Am I an MCU movie? That just happened. That pepper just went in my mouth. Whoa!
like single player adventures, and like you go on cool adventures like Legend Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time. This is not that. This is multiplayer. You get to have 3 multicolored links. That's pretty fun. I'm gonna just burp a lot. It's fine. That's whatever. Oh my god. So you have 3 players. You're all multicolored links. They're really cute. Puzzles are... Oh my god, it's getting worse! Puzzles are a great combination of multiplayer and single items. Like, there's lots of variety in the puzzles. What you have to do to solve them. It's a tiny bit... It's a tiny bit disappointing. The single players are more fleshed out. But hey, it's a single player Zelda. Or it's a multiplayer Zelda. That's what it's for. And the costumes are so cute. You get to be a prince. I need milk. Oh my god. Oh, sweet Jesus. You get to be a Princess Link, and that's really freaking clever.
My hands are shaking.
I give Legend of Zelda Triforce Heroes a 5 out of 5.
Oh god.
And that pepper sucked. Everyone subscribe to Hot Pepper Gaming, because they're alright, except they did this to me.
They're alright, except they did this to me.
Check out youtube.com/reallyfreakingclever.
Poor young Josh. I'm still recovering from that. Every stomach issue I've had since then is all due to that moment, probably. Did you ever throw up? I did not throw up. They had a nice little bathroom set up that if anyone needed to throw up, they had like a bunch of as soon as you were off camera, they had like fudge sickles and stuff, which were really good just for like milk and ice cream and just cold, and that was really nice. Did not have a fun time in the bathroom at the hotel later that night, but other than that, yeah, no. It was a very interesting experience. Very, very interesting. Spider-Man's shirt makes it look like his body is see-through. Yeah, it was just naturally that red underneath. Hey, Team 225. Hello, everyone that's showing up. Okay. Someone I used to date threw up from a dry salsa she was handed once. It was so bad it tore her stomach lining. Damn. Ouch. Still went for it, though. No hesitation. Yep, I felt like I was like, I'm in friggin' Los Angeles. I'm in Hollywood. If they're going to give me a pepper, I got to do it. I got to eat it. Josh, you real though, would you ever do Hot Ones? I would, yes. No, I would definitely do Hot Ones if I was ever promoting a project big enough to get on there. That'd be. I would do something like this again. It's been long enough. It's been over 7 years. Every 7 years, I could at least attempt something like this. But I will say. Sorry, I got distracted by chat. I will say I would probably need to like make sure my next day had nothing going on. My stomach is not the stomach of a young invincible teenager anymore. So I'd need like an extra day of recovery than what I had before. Has your spice tolerance improved since this video? Probably a little bit. So it's better now, but I had a bunch of like stomach issues like the last few years, just weird health stuff. So I've probably eat less spicy food in general, but my like of spicy food is probably more than it was during actually this. Pretty sure this is the only time I've ever heard you say, "Oh, sweet Jesus." Sometimes you just need to. Sometimes the old church habits come back in. When you're 2 minutes into eating that hot a pepper, you refined religion. Oh dear. Okay. So this one I haven't like rewatched. Like I've rewatched the Zelda ones, or like people will like quote the Zelda ones to me often enough that I kind of keep those in my head. But Banjo-Kazooie, I actually don't know if I remember like any of this video. So this is an episode from early 2016. So wait, when did the last Majora's Mask come out? Was this around the same time? Oh yeah, this is like, was this the next video I made? Actually, wait, I'm just checking my uploads for a second. Were these back to back? No, I did. It was the first episode of Twilight Princess and then Banjo-Kazooie. Okay. For some reason I thought Banjo-Kazooie was earlier in my YouTube career, but I guess not. Interesting. Josh and Egoraptor's Hot Pepper Gaming vids are burned in my brain. Egoraptor's video is like how I found out about that channel and like kind of why I wanted to be on it. This is very cool. Would it be Hot Josh or Josh ones? Ooh. Hot Josh's Josh ones. Both. We're just going to combine them. Alrighty. I like how it's like mostly like relevant, like nerdy stuff on the side here. A podcast I follow too just recommended. And then it's like, oh yeah, Josh watches Soprano clips every now and then.
This episode of 64 Things Wrong is brought to you by Microsoft Game Studios brand xylophones. Now with over 6 times as many pixels as Nintendo's original xylophones. Microsoft Game Studios. We can't make good games, but we sure can retcon ourselves into being attached to a classic from 1998.
So, I try not to be that salty of a guy these days, but that joke feels like that could have come straight from a PlayStation fan's YouTube video in the year of our Lord and Savior 2023. That joke has aged interestingly. Very interestingly.
Welcome to Banjo-Kazooie, a game about 3 polygamous yet identical gay bears that draw straws and which of the trio has to actually go out and have a platforming adventure. So, has anyone at Rareware actually seen a Game Boy? Seriously, that thing's almost as big as my... Oh my gosh, I wonder what kind of fairy tale villain could live in here. My bet's on a vampire. Why the heck does Gruntilda have a camel on her door? Like, I get there's a camel later in the game, but what? Maybe the reason we never got a Banjo-Kazooie 3 is because Rareware lost their rhyming dictionary. Dude, Tootie's like, what, 8? What the heck, man? The only thing that Rare loves more than collectathons is character designs with bright blonde ponytails. Okay, so just to be clear, the current housing market on Spiral Mountain consists of A, a castle shaped like a witch's head, a B, a nice suburban-style middle-class home with a nice fence, and C, a pile of dirt. God bless America. Canonically, as the only...
I'd take the pile of dirt these days. Be better for my bank account.
Only ones with a wife and kids, Bottles the Mole is tied with Boggy the Bear as the character in the Banjo-Kazooie franchise that gets laid the most. Just remember that every time you see him. Having a picture of your sister on your bedside dresser is weird. Having a picture of your sister on your bedside dresser while you sleep naked is even weirder. Having a picture of your sister on your bedside dresser while you sleep naked with your equally nude best friend sleeping in a backpack, now that's just up. Bottles actually thinks that it's Banjo riding around on a broomstick. Maybe you should get those glasses checked, buddy. Are you fooling with me here? I wonder who could be riding a frickin' broom. Man, what a weird gobo to use for that lighting transition. Oh.
Again, I wonder if I was in my lighting class for my theater degree. You don't get your gamer card taken away, Haley, for not playing Banjo, but you are on notice. No, everyone's got their blind spots of games they've never gotten to play through. It just means eventually you might get the chance to play Banjo. Maybe they'll do a remake or another re-release or something. That'd be dope.
Good. A platformer where you have to learn the ability to jump. Perfect! Before letting you choose whether you want tutorials or not, they really should have just come out and said, hey, you played Mario 64 before? You'll be fine. Literally the same thing. You know, I can't tell if this situation is calling for me to be pro-vegan or anti-vegan. Watch Congo whip. Watch Congo nene. You know, I could
God damn it.
see you getting the size wrong on one of your crazy magic beauty 64 before. You know, I can't be vegan. Watch Congo whip. Watch Congo nene. You know, I could see you getting the size wrong on one of your crazy magic beauty transferring machines. But seriously, these are both the wrong size for the people that you want to put in them. Go back to engineering school, Grunty. Get your PhD. All right, so we've got a crazy collectathon adventure ahead of us. I wonder what exciting place we'll find our first Jiggy in. You know, because the corner of the very first room, that's exciting. That's, I mean, you had to jump up a few little platforms to get to it, but, wow. Oh, man. I don't think I'm qualified to solve puzzles of this magnitude. I'm going back to the witness. Oh, hey, it's a world that looks exactly like Spiral Mountain. You know, the place we were just in. They're both mountains. All right, you guys, let's just see if I can hit these notes. Look, we're gonna get oh, I did it. Oh, look, it's totally not Donkey Kong. So, how exactly do orange-activated switches work? Is it the weight of the orange? Is it the juice? Somebody please call up Matt Pat, get him on this mystery.
This is the greatest combat system since Dark Souls.
Okay, you guys aren't even trying to be subtle now. Also, what the heck is with characters continually calling Banjo fat? Like, what?
I wish I had that hot bear body.
This is
Banjo's looking pretty trim these days. I've been going to the gym lately, and every day I look in the mirror and I'm like, I'm getting close to that banjo bod. Getting closer. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I don't think there's a 64 things wrong with Diddy Kong Racing. There is a really freaking clever though.
is not how eggs work. Like, not even a little bit. All right, just to show of hands here, is there anyone that didn't always use the Talon Trot immediately all the time after learning it? Like, did anyone ever stop? Ever? No one? Good. What a nice spinning statue of Donald Trump. You know, I can't decide which grosser. Mumbo's skull being exposed, or if
the
that's
pre-election
just a mask
jokes
covering
hurt
a
now.
slimy purple face. Oh, poop, he turned me into Paul Rudd! Hashtag Team Cap.
Fatality.
So, we're...
Okay, yeah, this was like a month before Captain America Civil War was gonna come out. So, okay. Extremely timely MCU references.
Were these doors ever an issue to anyone? This game gives out notes more freely than I give out bad jokes. Oh, come on, now you're gonna make these puzzles even harder? Screw it! I'm going back to League of Legends.
The joke is that I'm saying League's a harder puzzle game than The Witness, because I referenced that earlier. So that's the humor. There's not much puzzles in League, except figuring out why your team's full.
Looks like someone's been skipping right arm day.
Friggin' League of Legends. Wait, what?
That's not how mole arm day.
No, I still don't have that much knowledge, even though I do definitely gym more than I did back then. But I have very little weightlifting knowledge. Let's go with that.
That's not how molehills work. Okay, first I wasn't allowed to jump at all, and now I can just fly around an entire level? Why is there so little platforming in this platformer? All right, let's just talk to this guy at... Oh, for the love of God, I'm eating here! Don't be disgusting. Why did Grant Kirkhope have to make the instruments that play when you're...
Did I... I can't remember. I wish I could remember what I was eating for that. I must have prepped for that joke. I don't want to say there was like a 70% chance it was a slice of pizza, but there's probably a 70% chance it was a slice of pizza.
Underwater so good. Grant, you're gonna make me drown. Never mind. Staying out of the water forever. Jinjo, wait. I know things can seem tough right now, but you are worth more than your problems. So just step down from the ledge. Because I believe in you. You do have worth. I believe that capturing all you little bastards is gonna get me a dank-ass jiggy. Oh! Remember, kids, pooping into your friends is always a good time. Aw, man. I should have listened in Miss MacArthur's English class. She always said I'd have to learn how to spell Banjo-Kazooie. I never believed her. Yeesh, this sure is a lot of work. Oh well, I'm sure whatever's up here will be well worth the... Look, I'm one of the few people that actually likes nuts and bolts, and even I gotta say, this is bull. Seriously, how am I supposed to do these things without a walkthrough?
Also, very glad. I know there's like the full really freaking clever episode on Nuts and Bolts, but I'm glad there's more evidence that I can be a Nuts and Bolts is good actually hipster, and that I didn't just hop on the bandwagon with Tears of the Kingdom. You mentioned in your end card that it was a ham sandwich. Oh, do I? Oh, okay. It was probably a ham sandwich then.
Now I gotta wait for Markiplier to play this game. You know, I gotta appreciate how Rareware really managed to nail the color of my dong. Alright, it's a water level, not my favorite, but at least there's not gonna be anything as scary as that shark from before. I mean... Banjo, you lazy son of a... See, the Legend of Zelda franchise gets criticized a lot for that awful beeping noise when you're low on health, but at least it doesn't try to guilt trip you with clinically depressed character art. Diseased fish farts. Hey, that rhymes with the last one. Sure, let's just walk all over the oozing sores of a mutated cyborg fish that appears to be actively rotting. Who the heck came up with this level? Can we just go somewhere where I don't have to look at Clanker's gross outsides? This isn't what I had in mind. Oh, thank God I've unlocked this super specific ability that I'll use maybe twice in the entire game. We're only on the 3rd world and you're already running out of stuff to teach me? Also, that's still not how molehills work. Now where, oh where, did I put that Zora's Sapphire? You know, it really says a lot about the state of our healthcare when giant monstrous robo-fish are more comfortable letting a bird shoot out their teeth, rather than see a dental professional. Alright, that just about wraps up this episode. And who knows, maybe I'll tackle the other worlds someday. But so far, I think I've covered pretty much everything in the main area of Grunty's, castle type place. I mean, sure, there's this lady, but she can't be that important, right? I mean, there's no reason I need to remember all of these terrible jokes, right? Damn it, Rareware! Hey guys, this month Really Freaking Clever and the 64 Things Wrong series are sponsored by Geek Fuel.
Oh no! Not the fuel of geeks. I don't make any more money from these things. We don't have to watch the ad reads. So that's 64 things wrong with Banjo-Kazooie. Okay, let me check that off our list. Have a good night, Dutchlander. Okay. Ugh. Big stretch. All right. I am going to stand up and stretch a little bit because I've been sitting here for over 3 hours. Take a little bathroom break. And then we are going to just kind of a chill last couple hours of the stream. I am staying hydrated. Got my water right here. I'll actually refill my water as well while I'm getting up. And yeah, we'll just play a little bit of Randomizer. Just going to hang out with chat. I'll answer any questions or just talk with you guys about whatever. And yeah, we'll definitely play that for at least another hour or so. Hopefully we'll beat this Randomizer seed. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. If you want to, I'm going to do a little bit of a sellout spiel just as I get up and leave to stretch and everything. But if you want to support the show on YouTube, Super Chat's the best way to do that. If you're on Twitch and you have an Amazon Prime subscription, I haven't done one of these in a while, you can use that for Twitch Prime and help support the show, or just subs or biddies or anything like that. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. It's very fun to be nostalgic and look back at the old stuff. I like that people enjoy me doing that. I like that people enjoy me doing Randomizer stuff. So I will be right back, and then we'll play a couple more games. Oh, just a second. And bam.
Alrighty, we are back in business. How's everybody doing? Let me just update my stuff to say we're doing some randomizer now, and we'll be good to go. Whoa, Joe Lecco92, thank you very much for subscribing with Twitch Prime for the first time. That is super appreciated. Thank you very much, Joe. Remember to adjust audio before playing. Thank you so much, Rubrina. There we are. Alrighty. Save that. All these are good. Beautiful. Time to resume one of the most evil randomizer seeds ever. Yeah, I'm excited to see, because the next big thing we can really do is check out Water Temple, but we don't have the long shot. So it's kind of going to be a pain. But I guess that's what we got to do. So how's everyone's day been going? Anyone get up to anything exciting today? Or playing any exciting games recently? All right. We are good to go. Oh, that did save all that stuff. Beautiful. Okay. Bam. Hey, Nightfire. Why do I always gotta stream when I have doctor's appointments? So we have a whole system. Your doctor calls me, and then we laugh at all the ethical obligations that would break. And then he tells me, okay, Nightfire is scheduled for this day, this day, this day. And then I say, okay, that's when I'll break my stream. That's when I'll break my streaming dry spells. It's a very intricate system, and we're gonna get sued out the ass someday. Played Grimace's birthday yesterday. Okay. Be real with me for a second. Does Tears of the Kingdom have something to worry about? Does Tears of the Kingdom have anything to worry about for Game of the Year? Am I forgetting Prelude of Light? Oh yeah, okay. I was like, my muscle memory's gone. My day is tragic. I finally got time to play Tears of the Kingdom again. I was gonna do the Unbreakable Master Sword glitch, but the game updated without my consent. Oh, I didn't even know that was a glitch. And they just stole that possibility from you. Kinda mean, Nintendo. Just a little bit mean. Man, we just have a stylin' Link today. Wouldn't you all agree? Okay. Oh yeah, it was Water Temple that we're gonna see what's going on there.
Oh, that's cool, Haley. Man, I need to like learn how to TikTok good before the album comes out so I can actually promote it there. Oh, I don't have the Zora tunic either. Interesting. We will have to see how this goes. I do have a TikTok. I'm Josh Busker over there. And there's a few little like TikToks of me playing guitar. There's a few like kind of highlights from 64 Things Wrong. Just a few experimental things, but I've never really like super pushed my TikTok or anything. Okay, Water Temple with R-Wings. A new fear just unlocked. Two fears just unlocked if we throw Gibdos into the mix. Okay, I need to hold, not switch for Z targeting. There we go. Nailed it. I know we definitely saw a Zora tunic in one of the shops. I can't remember if there was a, if there was the Zora one as well. Or there might be, and I'm forgetting it. Oh, God. You're not nice to have underwater. You're not nice to have underwater. Bruh. Bruh! No! I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Is there a setting to just disable R-Wings? They seem cheap. I wonder if they're working on like a specific enemy toggle that you could... That seems like that'd be a cool option to have. That you could like toggle enemies on or off, and... Or you could even do it that it can only shuffle in like Iron Knuckles or something. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool setting to have, yeah. Alright, small key. Alright, you keep doing your thing, Mr. Skull Dude. Could you just please stay a little bit chiller? Is there an item I can get up here yet? I always forget like what's actually available to me without the long shot, because I'm so used to from Randomizer. Oh, this is this spot. I'm so used to Randomizer of having the long shot like before I go into Water Temple 99% of the time, because in Randomizer you don't want to be looking for long shot in here. But we don't really have a whole lot of other places to check, so we'll see how this goes, I guess. I like how the last, like, literally the last stream that was, like, us playing the Seed, I was like, oh, like, I don't get confused by Water Temple anymore. Like, I've played it enough, but I was still, like, arguing that it has, like, some tricky and annoying bits still. But apparently it took offense at that, and now I'm paying for my hubris. Would a monument to time be in the Temple of Time? I think that's what that's referring to. Oh my god. How many items or enemies are here? Enemy randomizer's wild, and I love it. Piece of heart. All right. All right. There we go. That is the joke. Yes, Haley. Pizza Heart, piece of heart. Oh. Can I get across there with just hover boots, or do I need the long shot to go there? I'm intrigued. No, there's not a chest this way. Da-na-na-na! You got the useless key. Yeah, there's probably a way to glitch my way over to there. I say as an R-Wing is trying to shoot the hell out of me. But yeah, I might need to get a long shot to actually get over. Oh, the hovers in Bunny might work. Yeah, we'll see. That might not be in logic, but I might just do it to have the temple done with once we get all the chests we can get to in here. And yeah, so many of the problems with this temple are just gone if you can just toggle on and off your boots. It's just so nice. It's just so nice. Oh, what enemies are going to be behind that wall? I see an Armos, so that's fun. I guess we'll just not touch him. Oh yeah, Dark Link will be shuffled into something else, because Dark Link gets randomized into other enemies. I wonder what Dark Link will be. Yeah, the rare seed where I actually will, like, check in that direction, unless we find, like, another crazy good item first. I hear the lasers. What do you want from me? I just want to navigate past your defenses and kill your boss. Is that so wrong? Oh yeah, I need stuff up to the second level. I'm curious because Dark Link can just be like a Tektite could get randomized into being Dark Link. Like he does just appear everywhere in Enemy Randomizer, but I don't know if the mini boss fight would be randomized. It could be, but it depends like how the walking over like his island and having him appear like is coded. Yeah, we'll definitely be checking out that room if we can get there without long shot. Because it could be a case where we need long shot to get a small key from the boss. And that could stop us from getting all the way to Dark Link. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, no, these guys aren't randomized. Okay. That's good. So immediately an example of regular enemies not being randomized because of something specific. So maybe he won't be randomized. Our Wings and Water Temple is very, very cursed. Nami asking you if a TikTok and your TikTok handle is literally... Oh, yeah. To be fair to you, whenever you asked, it might have been like on Instagram right now, because it does cycle through things. Stay away. Is this the right side? I don't think it is. Yes, it's over here. I have the only time that I'd use the mini map in Ocarina of Time is for just figuring out which side of the water temple I'm on. But I have it disabled just because there's not really I hadn't found a convenient spot to put it with the item tracker in that corner. Oof. So 2 pieces of heart is like 2 non-key items in Water Temple. That's not good. Twitter's the Wild West these days. Twitter's pretty nuts. I'm curious. Okay. Nobody tell the logic cops, but kind of broke logic. Alright. So we should be able to get to Dark Link, or wherever Dark Link is supposed to be. Okay, so that's... no, wait, I'm only on the... Wait. No, I was on the 3rd story. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that'll work. Yeah, no, wait, yeah, Twitter's post-apocalypse at the moment. That's actually probably a better way to describe it. I don't think I've missed any keys I can get to, unless I start going in Dark Link's direction. Rude. Very rude. Yeah, that's not gonna be a thing. Wait, Is it behind the door? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. You might be in the wrong room. Well, fuck. You just stay calm, Darklink. This is all gonna be fine. This is all gonna be good. Glad that I have mini boss music for this climb. Really, really adding to the atmosphere. If it's vanilla long shot, there will be words. Words will be spoken. 4-letter words. 4-letter words they don't let you say in church. Rude. Very rude. Can you get a life? Can you just wait like 5 seconds for me to get to your room, sir? Let's just do this again. No, excuse me. No, I was so close. I was so close. That works. We'll take it. All right, place your bets. Who's replacing Darklink in here? What is the strat to face Darklink? What do you do if you only have the Master Sword and no Megaton Hammer? I'm not even 100% sure. You can't target him because then he just mirrors everything you do like really easily. So it's yeah, like just don't target him and try and swing your sword at a weird angle that'll get him. Ganon, Dekubaba, Naburu, Iron Knuckle. Oh, that would be cool. Banjo feathers gave me goosebumps, and now I can't stop thinking about them. Those sweet, invincible feathers. Or the flying ones. All right. Who's gonna spawn? When will my reflection show who I am inside? Apparently I'm a fucking dodongo. A dodingus. That explodes. Okay. Thank you, sir. Link is a lizard man. The conspiracy theories are true. Water Temple small key. Okay, we got one more check. And then I don't actually know where to go. Oh, I wish it still played the mini boss theme. Da 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 donk go. Yeah, call up Map Pat. Is Link actually a Dodingus during the events of Ocarina of Time? Do I have a... I do have a theory. We're good. We're Gucci. Gold Skulltula, there's absolutely nothing on Skulltula's this run. So I've been ignoring the bastards. Bruh, where are the other 81? Okay, so... I think that's it. Have you seen the mod for Soul Calibur 2 to have all 3 guests in one game? Oh, I haven't, but that's a very cool idea to actually have the full roster. Which game did they mod the other 2 characters into? Like, which one's the native version, then? They have multiple, but most go for GameCube? That's very interesting. Is there anything else I can do with iron boots that I couldn't do before? Okay, I might... Can you get Epona without Epona song? We cannot. Is that Iron Knuckle underwater and walking towards us, or on top of the water and walking towards us? Excuse me? Hey, Zigazav. How's it going? Yeah, you can post it in the Discord, Adam. There was nothing in Bomb Chew Bowling, actually paid. Yeah, he's definitely underwater. Okay. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, it's cause I have the water medallion. I can raise or lower the water as need be. Okay. He must have just been replacing one of the Tektites or something. I think we checked this, but I'm just gonna double check what's on the pedestal, and then I might actually check the check tracker to see what we're missing. Yeah, it's just a recovery heart. Okay. All right, I'm gonna check tracker. Which of these can I actually do? Bomb Chew Bowling's nothing. Bizarre stuff we can't get. Potions. Bomb Tree Shop. We checked the Bomb Tree Shop. Ganon's Castle, we can't get the Great Fairy yet. Sheik and Kakariko we can't get until we can't do that song check until we get Forest Medallion. Impa's house cow? Wait, did I not get Impa's house cow? Oh no, actually, like, we got the item next to the cow, but we don't have a bonus song to actually check what item is there instead of the milk. Oh, that's good. You have some more gaming space, Zig. Composer's grave chest. Can I guess I can get that as a child? These weren't anything. King's Orthod, trade prescription. Can't get into Zora's Fountain at all yet. Taking the Lon Lon Ranch. I don't want to go deeper into Fire Temple. I really don't want to go deeper into Fire Temple. Can't get into Bottom of the Well. Can't get into Ice Cavern. Damn. Okay, there is... I'm gonna try the Composer's Grave chest, but then I actually might have to dip back into Fire Temple. It's the only other place I can really think of. That's kind of what it's looking like. So we do need Kakiri Sword for Deku Tree. It is closed forest is the setting we have on, which is a little bit of a pain. Did I check this guy? Okay. So the Composer's Grave chest, you can, I actually don't know if it's in logic or not, but you can take fire, if you have a Deku stick, you can take fire from the previous room, and light these torches. But as an adult, you need a source of fire to do that one as an adult. Oh, this room's so much easier if the bad guys aren't all redeads. Wait, what? I thought I could do this. See you, Sora. And yeah, still no Kakiri Sword, unfortunately. I thought I'd done this before. No! That's so close. I thought this was a thing. Oh, there's the enemies. Okay. Okay, so going direct doesn't help it at all. One more try? Huh. Ah, shit. Okay, this isn't gonna work. Basically need glitches to do this so Dins or fire us. I thought for some reason that I'd done it with the Deku stick before. Maybe not. Okay, we're gonna deep fire it, I guess. Did you get the crate in the graveyard? Yes, we did get that. We're just gonna ignore all the randomized enemies. Link picked up the Nightfire cosmetic pack from the Fortnite store. It was 1,500 E-Bucks. Or V-Bucks, not E-Bucks. I don't even know my Fortnite microtransaction lore. Also, that was the first bubble to ever take an elevator ride. One small step for disembodied skulls, one giant leap for whatever the fuck magic is possessing them. Bro, Sif. What if I shot you? Huh? How you like that? 1,500 V-Bucks. That'd be like the average skin. Unless it was like from Marvel or something. Some of those are like 2,000. Are video game microtransactions currency a cryptocurrency? Discuss. I don't think so. I mean, they can both be kind of poopy, but I think they're like poopy for different reasons. Or their potential poopiness comes from different reasons. Dude. Are you, oh my God. Yeah, different bubbles. All these enemies just need to calm down. Just calm the heck down. Oh, I have one more check. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I didn't even open up the shortcut last time. That's the chest I'm missing from this portion. Because I did get the scarecrow check before we left here last time, but I didn't actually open this up and get this chest. Hey, Yuki. Sorry you're still stuck at work, but hope your day's mostly been good. Wow. The real Leafy is in my YouTube chat, about to do mushrooms. Don't do it. Oh no. You might have some big existential revelation about the universe and become a better person. Into deep fire we go. Just gonna hope that I don't have to go too deep fire. Like, there's a difference between deep fire and, like, deep fire. Or you ban someone in your chat and he's the Ganon die voice. Just the Ocarina of Time laugh, though. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, the CDI one. Help if I actually jumped all the way. That might work a bit better for me. How do some switches get so badly rusted they need a hammer, but others don't? Well, that's why you gotta take care of your stuff. Put some oil in. Grease up the hinges. I don't know how these switches work in Zelda. I ain't no engineering buff. Unless you're asking me to build a Zonai Dickmobile. In which case I got a PhD. I know who's behind this door. Huge dog. Wow. I got 40 bomb shoes. That seems like a lot of bomb shoes. Ow, rude. Nailed it. Do we have like one more check in here? What's so special about Zonai dicks? Their dickmobiles needs different certifications. Look, I don't know. Ask Queen Sonia about that one. But there must be something going on. Cause she was like, oh, I'm just gonna start a new kingdom with Goat Boy here. No reason. No reason. Definitely no big reason for that. Are you fucking kidding me? That is actually... That is an awful spot for that enemy to be. dude. I'm not even risking that. Ooh. Hey, ZXtronics. So this is the Ship of Arcanium PC port. It's at 1080p, 60 frames a second at the moment. That's what we were looking for. Wait, was that the last chest in here? Hey, Easton, does enemy randomizer mean normal enemies or can random bosses appear? So it's all the regular enemies are shuffled around, but it's like consistent for each room, and it does the same thing as with the randomizer logic where I should be able to beat the game. Like, it's not like there'll be any enemies impossible to kill in a room where you need to kill enemies. So bosses themselves can't get shuffled, although we've seen like Iron Knuckles and Dark Link, some mini bosses can. But we do have it that at the end of a dungeon, it takes you to a random boss room, not necessarily the boss of that dungeon. That was our last deep fire chest, right? Yeah. I need to check something real quick with how the keys worked out here. Oh, actually, no, I have the hammer, so I think I can get a couple extra chests in here. Okay. I think I can do a few more checks in here because I have the hammer now. And there was a couple checks left over on the child side that I can technically get as adult Link. But I didn't think I'd be able to have the keys to get to them. But if I have the hammer, I should be able to get a small key here. Shit. No. Enemies just need to calm down for a second. Thank you. No way to ignite those yet, unfortunately. I could light, if I came back as Child Link, I could light that and get that check. Shit. Oh, this doesn't even give me a new chest. Shit. I do need to come back as Child Link. Boo. Gross. Okay. Oh, it's good to see you again, Easton. I also, like, I've been very too busy for streaming for the last couple months, so I'm slowly getting back into the schedule over the past, like, week or so. So, you haven't missed a whole lot on my end. You use arrows to light the torches? No, Adult Link, the angle's not quite right, unless you... fire arrows would make it super easy. But you need to use a Deku Stick as Young Link if you don't have magic for that. These ones I know you can get with a stick, unlike the Composer Grave, where I was bamboozled. Do you think Raru is forklift certified, though? I mean, I hope so. Like, the Zonai were the one making all these abilities. I hope he would at least learn how to drive if they're making... Oh no! Shit. Wait. Oh god. Okay. Is it possible, this breaks the laws of time travel, but is it possible for me to open up that door that I didn't actually fully open up the shortcut in Spirit Temple, but yeah, no, could I open the shortcut and then get through as Young Link? Oh god. Thank god that they have the super fast warps now. It makes it a bit less annoying if I do something like this. Good night, Joe. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub earlier, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, fingers crossed for this randomizer. Okay. We're learning some Spirit Temple logic, I guess. I think the fire and ice bats are like the same color at the moment. So I expected that guy to freeze me. Watch that chest behind the locked door be a self-locked key. Oh god. Okay. See? They're the same color. I had a moment of, can I even push that? But I can. Okay. Let's hope that works. I mean, completely breaks cause and effect for time travel, but if it works, we're not gonna complain. We're not gonna submit any complaints to, like, whoever's in charge of that shit. Ow. Where is my ascend ability? Where is ascend when I need it? So that doesn't work. What exactly does the game want me to do? Apparently it wants me to die to a spaceship. Have a placement for Tears of the Kingdom among Zelda games yet? Okay, I still need to figure out, like, an actual ranking, because my thing before was that, oh, Breath of the Wild and Ocarina of Time are tied for the top, but now I think Tears of the Kingdom is a better game than Breath of the Wild. So I need to decide with this Ocarina of Time, Tears of the Kingdom thing. Reverse Haunted Wasteland, I don't quite know how to do that. We have the boomerang. We just double check any settings that I don't have anything crazy on. We do need all the medallions for the Rainbow Bridge, so I can't get into Ganon's castle. It's not that usual issue. Yeah, let me check the check tracker. Like, none of this stuff. And I can't do the trading. Does anyone know if there's a way to change which trading item is on your inventory screen in Ship of Arcanian? Because it's stuck with just the saw, but I can't deliver the saw to anyone at the moment. Wait. Is Skull Mask a thing? Oh, God. I thought I had that turned to off, but... Just ask Saria, Josh. She'll know what to do. I don't even have Saria's song to do that. Okay, I'm gonna try the Skull Mask thing. Yeah, regular rando, you just like cycle through by pressing A or something, but I don't quite know how to do it on this one. I won't have speed until I get rid of this mask again. Just getting the Kokiri sword would be such a blessing right now. It would help us out so much. Oh, I should have just gone. Can the Gerudo Valley Bean Spot take you to the other side? I don't believe so. I think the locks for that is you either need Epona or you need the long shot, which the issue is that we have neither of those. And these scrubs don't sell anything important on the current settings. Fuck you. That better lead to something. That better lead to something. I thought that check was turned off because I don't usually like doing the mask drop-off checks. But hopefully that actually leads somewhere. Out of the way, purple doggies. Chess game long shot, let's go. That is my hope. I would I'd really like for that to be the case. Not even gonna look. I'm just gonna open it. Just gonna open it. Actually evil. All right, so we're gonna go finish off Water Temple just to see what boss is there. And then we're gonna go have all of Gerudo Valley open to us. You love to see it, and by love, I mean burning rage. Hold A and press left or right on the D-pad to switch trading. What? Oh! That's convenient as hell. I didn't even need to drop off the bunny hood and stuff. Okay. Very cool that I could do that now. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, let's start doing stuff. I'm actually amazed that it didn't wind up being just that I had to do one of those other trade things. That's very cool to know. Okay. All right. All right, things are falling into place a little bit. So we got that, the prescription, the eyeball frog, the claim check, and the odd mushroom. Okay. Let's actually we're gonna do some just some deliveries before we hop into the water temple. Didn't know you could swap trading items like that. So in like the actual game, you can't. I think that's a randomizer exclusive thing. Interesting. Yeah, apologies to Happy Mask Salesman for just like ruining his entire business, but yeah. Wait, so do I give the potion shop lady one of these items? She's part of the trading quest, right? I give her the mushroom. Oh, he has the eye drops. How much are the eye drops? All right, just so we have them. Give her the shrooms. All right. It's me, a potion lady. I can pick up more sticks. Okay, beautiful. So Poacher Saw whenever I go to Gerudo. Prescription, that's King Zora. Eyeball Frog, I'll give that to the old man just before I check Water Temple. And that's also King Zora, right? Yes, and that's Biggeron. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna just get the Biggeron check out of the way. Yeah, so the trading items don't have a time limit because it's It's you find the item somewhere, and then you just know you have to give it to a character to get, like, the actual item check for it. More sticks, which is not helpful at all. I like getting that upgrade because if you don't have Kakiri Sword, that's like all Link has, or Young Link has for melee stuff. But hopefully we find Kakiri Sword soon because we need that to get into Deku Tree and actually do some stuff in there. Oh no, the R-Wings are coming for Bigoron! Oh! So Purple Hado was messaging me about some upcoming stuff for Ship of Arcanian. But there's actually, I don't have it turned on for this seed, but there is actually a gameplay use to the Blue Flute in Ship of Arcanian Randomizer now, which I'm super excited about. So in the future, after I toggle the setting on, and the only reason it's not on now is I didn't know about it beforehand, but because at the moment, you just start with the Fairy Ocarina, and then you can find the Ocarina of Time, but it doesn't actually, there's no actual gameplay effect for the Ocarina of Time in vanilla, the vanilla version of this game, because it's just, you get this at the same time as Song of Time, and that's like what the thing is. But there's now a gameplay thing in Randomizer that you can have it when you find Ocarina of Time. If you play Song of Time, you can transition between Child Link or Adult Link back and forth whenever you want without having to go all the way back to the Temple of Time. So it becomes like a convenience item where you're actually like, oh, if I know where that is and like it's not too out of the way to get it, it actually has a purpose. So it's not turned on at the moment, but I'm actually excited that the Blue Flute will have a use going forward. Okay. Both this and Song of Time actually are more of a use now. Yeah, exactly. That was the wrong warp song. Just gonna talk to this guy and then we'll... Actually, no, I'm gonna kill the boss and then I'll talk to that guy. Because I'll need to leave that way to go to Gerudo Valley anyways, so it'd just be a bunch of back and forth I don't need. Josh, the eye drops are for the Goro. Oh, wait! They are, yeah. Shit. Okay, I'll need to go back and do him. But I forgot there was 2 things to go to Bigoron. So Young Link could be in a non-spirit temple, like Forest Temple? I think so, yeah. Oh, that's cool. These get randomized colors. I like that. All right. What boss is going to be? God damn it. Thank you. And it's the Troll Robo fight, of course. Of course. So it's we know it's the Spirit Medallion in here. Forest Medallion's on Deku Tree, which is really annoying because it's like, there's 2 songs locked behind that now. And we need to get the Kokiri Sword to even go in there, even though it's the easiest dungeon. Let me see those RFC trolls in the chat. Okay, then. I think we both messed up on that one. I think we need more teamwork. No, don't move. No! Rude. Kai Zaid, thanks for resubscribing for 17 months. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thank you very much, Kai Zaid. Super appreciated. Glad you could catch the stream. Okay, I need to start hook-shotting them to keep them in place. Don't you move, don't you move. Lieutenant Spyro, thank you for being a YouTube member for 10 months over on YouTube. 2 away from a new little, from a new light bulb icon. Thank you very much, Spyro. Hope you're doing well and enjoying the stream. Sorry, lady. Just gotta do what I gotta do. You'll come back to haunt me? Really? Really? Just in case we need that water temple key. Hey, Thea. We're just gonna casually swim past this underwater iron knuckle. I just thrust it into her, huh? Well, that type of content's more for the OnlyFans. But that's one of those, like, I'm just not sure if enough people would buy it. So, like, I don't want to be embarrassed to start one and then, like, you know how these things be. See you, Paid. Hope you had a good time. Oh, we got some bombs. Okay. Oh, breakfast for dinner is so good. Dropping off the eye drops, and then we'll do our Gerudo Valley stuff. Yeah, there's like one more chest we could get in Water Temple if we have to, but I'm really hoping there's nothing important there. Rude. Who do I give the prescription to? Oh yeah, King Zora. Hey, Mr. Douglas. So this hack randomizes bosses and items? Yes, so it randomizes items, a lot of the cosmetic colors, the enemies in the game. That's why there's a R-Wing flying around. And the which boss is at the end of which dungeon. Oops. That's crazy. Yeah, it's really, really cool. And we're also I'm also playing on the PC port of Ocarina of Time called Ship of Harkinian. So that's why everything's like high resolution and 60 frames a second at the moment. Hello, Mr. Spider. Does it randomize where you would find gold sculptulas? So not by default, but I think there's actually some mods, or people have worked on things where, it actually can shuffle where the sculptulas appear between, like, 500 possible locations instead of just the 100 where they naturally show up. Jish had an OnlyFans would just be normal streams, just in a shirt that says tits. I give the people what they want. It would be a normal shirt. I just cut out the booby hole. All right, how far into Gerudo Valley are we gonna have to go to get some good checks? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. How do I get out of this without... Wait. Hyrule Champion. Good timing. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I'm off of work. What did I miss after Majora? So we watched Majora. We watched my Hot Pepper Gaming episode. And we watched 64 Things Wrong with Banjo-Kazooie. I think I saved recently. Save editor. Let me... Okay, Okay, it was very recently. Okay, we're good. We're good. That wasn't where I wanted to go. That wasn't where I wanted to go. All right, we'll hope that doesn't happen again. Josh, have you hacked your 3DS since the shop went down? I have not yet, but that'll probably be a project I do at some point whenever I get the hankering to play some more 3DS games. Hey, moi, over on Twitch. Or MWA, however you prefer your username to be pronounced. Oh my goodness. Oh, it didn't save that I'd switched that around. Okay. Wait, no. Oh my goodness. That goes there. There we go. Yeah, the autosave thing is a toggleable option. So I don't even know if I have that on at the moment, but I did save recently, I guess. Or save recently enough from that. And we'll take the conversation with him pretty slow, you know? Is that a freak accident or we run into some kind of bug? Yeah, I'm assuming it's just like a very rare bug or something. Like it could just be a clashing of how some of the stuff's set up, but we'll see in just a moment, I guess. So, well, actually, I'm gonna save, and we'll get this item. Okay, maybe we were just too poor to talk to him. Maybe he's very bigoted towards the unwealthy. Okay. I'm a master craftsman. I want to fix it. All my workers are gone. Oh, yeah. All right. That worked that time. We will not complain. All right. He just wanted to give me a bigger bow and arrow. It's gonna be Gerudo Training Grounds, I do believe. Da 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 da. He just hates poor people. I guess so. Thanks, Logan Roy. Lady, I'm sorry. Lady, could you just... Okay, you like spin attacks? Is that what you like? Thank you. This could be Link to the Past Link. He's got the pink hair. We love it. We stan it. I said Logan Roy. He's the old dude from Succession. I just finished watching the second season of that, so... Ladies. That show is amazing. It's been really good so far, and I've heard like it just keeps getting better, so I'm very excited to watch the next 2 seasons. Okay, Deku Nut. All right. All right, so what do I even... I'm looking for Kakiri Sword we need. We need Rudo's letter. And another wallet upgrade so that we can get Din's fire. So man, there's like 3 hard to find items that we still need to get. Do we have everything we need for Gerudo Training Grounds? I think so. I think all these items should get us through. Not a time for your shenanigans. Single nut, obscure chest, this seed. Look, I'm not the one who decided all the terminology for randomizer. I know it sounds like I was, but I believe there's usually a dead hand in the room, is I think what that R-Wing was replacing. And these are all the Wolfos getting replaced. Oh, God. This stream is sponsored by the Josh Busker Show. Is it now? God, who would watch the Josh Busker Show? Oh, wait. All of you nerds. And me, because I guess YouTube keeps recommending my own stream to me. Is this just all gonna be arrows? I'm waiting for a good item. I would love to find a good item. All right, so we can get Din's Fire. So Shadow Temple is our next location after this. Well, we'll have to stop in Zora's Domain to actually get the Shadow Temple. Or to actually pick up the Din's Fire to get into Shadow Temple. But then we can get into Shadow Temple. The Grave Chest, yes, that could also be important. Money, okay, we'll take money when we have a wallet this big. We'll roll with it. Rude. Very rude. I was in the middle of something. Thanks, Incredible Hulk. Oh, my... I need to change to... Wait. Hold. I need to do that on the actual menu so that stops resetting. They say the Josh Busker Show is on the way of the hero. Tell that to the YouTube algorithm so that they have to recommend me to everyone. Just a whole lot of money. Okay. Oh, there's no map for here? Okay. Whatever. Yeah, we can afford Din now, which is nice that we won't have to like go grinding for rupees to pull that off. Thank you for not falling, Link. That is very kind of you. Link always rolls with it. Ha ha ha! Good job. Good job, me. Alright, we'll get this stuff in the little detour part of the maze. Then we'll go in the toilet because we do have Longshot and Iron Boots, so we can check that. Oh, they customized the color of the Song of Time blocks as well. Okay, we've almost got all the Gerudo Training Grounds keys, so that's nice. Pocket egg, okay. Wait, who does pocket egg go to? Does that go to the guy in the woods? Pocket egg. Much more efficient than pocket sand. Pocket egg wakes up Talon. Is this the one intended for Talon, or is this the one after or before you get the blue dude? Oh my god. This is a lot of bullshit. Pocket egg hatches and use the cuckoo hatch from it to wake up Talon. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I'll need to wait for it to actually hatch before I can give it to someone. Because you don't just give an egg to... Wait, did I get them all? Oh my god. What is happening? There we go. Excuse me? Okay. I didn't clench my bum cheeks at all. Not even a little bit. New heart container, yay! Oh, didn't even mean to hit the Wolfos. And he still got demolished by my pure gaming skills. All right. Now just go through this whole hullabaloo, and then we're done in here. Bomb bag, okay. It's a heart. Wow, another key? I didn't even know they had any of those left. Not. Something good. Ah, 5 cucumbers. All right. Zora's Domain time. Oh, so they patched that you can warp out of there. That's nice. I forgot you usually can't. That treasure was pretty darn terrible. Alright, we're gonna go get Din's Fire and then Shadow Temple. That usually has a decent... It has a lot of opportunities to get items in it, even though it's pretty linear. But hopefully we'll get through that and that'll... either give us Rudo's letter or hopefully Kokiri's sword, and then we get like Rudo's letter and Deku Tree or something. But I'm hoping that this is like mostly just going through these dungeons, and we'll get the items we need while we're going through those dungeons. I'm hoping it's not like gonna be a wild goose chase or just a lot of crazy tracking down stuff. Okay, Din's Fire. We'll buy the magic. That's fine. Okay. Let's Shadow Temple it up. Which guardians are scarier, Skyward Swords or Breath of the Wild? Skyward Swords are intimidating. Those are intimidating sections of the game, but Breath of the Wild's guardians are real dang good. Real good. So do we just need Kokiri's sword and Rudo's letter? I believe so, yes. And then that's everything we need to actually beat in these dungeons and get everything all wrapped up. I don't think there's any items I'd still need for beating any unexpected bosses. I hope not, at least. Oh, Jabu Jabu's belly with random enemies is going to be interesting. All right, I guess we won't be looking for that. That's nice. I've just seen a face, I can't forget the time. Oh, blessing, just met. She's just a girl from me, and I want another. Ooh, double hands. Soundtrack for this game did not miss. I can kill Breath of the Wild's guardians. I can only run screaming from Skyward Swords. I think the fact you can kill... This might be a hot take. I think the fact you can kill the guardians of Breath of the Wild makes them a little bit scarier. Because you've always got that, can I take this guy? Should I try it? And then you're like, no. Please don't murder me with lasers. Oh. Maybe that actually is random again. I know for a while it was just always that one. Stab me. Stab me, Grim Reaper daddies. Oh my gosh. Just give me the peace of mind. Just give me Kakiri's sword and Rudo's letter back to back. Please. Please. Excuse me, sir. At least I'm refilling my money after spending so much. Oh yeah, these aren't gonna automatically be Skulltulas dropping down. This guy will be, because he's a persistent guy, but... Is the chat overlay not updating or just not showing YouTube? It seems to do the YouTubes in little bursts or whatever. Like a few YouTubes will come at once. Oh, I need to actually kill this guy in here. Biggest quiver. Okay, so there was a bow in here. I need to start getting some of these actual items, game. Please. He's played Fire Boy and Water Girl. Shark Boy and Lava Girl? Or is that a different game? Or you're talking about a different game. I know Shark Boy and Lava Girl is like a movie. I like how that Beamos got turned into a slug. Good job, enemy randomizer. I feel supported. Game that has Zelda sound effects. Ooh, interesting. Okay. please. Just give me a good item. Just give me what I need. So I didn't completely remove the gold Skulltulas from Logic, but we were able to check. You can talk to the cursed dudes in the Skulltula house to see what item they'll give you if you get all their Skulltulas. And we know that there's no important items on there, so that's why I've just been skipping all of them. Oh, hey, dude. Are you in the right temple? Are you in the right temple? That's true, Lux, right? Which Zelda game's world would you want to live in? Might be either Skyward Sword, living up in the sky, or Tears of the Kingdoms, if you got to live in one of like the safe villages. It's just such a cozy vibe. Oh, I actually do need to kill all the enemies in here. Whoops. Spirit Tracks is actually a good choice because you have transportation. You can get around. Potentially Luxray. Yeah, we'll see what settings we decide to go with next time. But I definitely will be trying out the new setting. So we'll see about Dungeon Shuffle. Or the new setting I'll probably like have on by default just because it actually gives a use to the Ocarina of Time. Oh, wait. Yep, can't remember some of these chests. Or can't forget some of these chests. That was very close, okay. Hyrule Champion. It hasn't popped up yet, but thank you for the $2 super chat. Hot take, Hyrule should have as many towns as Skyrim. Yeah, I would have liked to see like one or two more actual like towns or villages that popped up in between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think that would be cool. So yeah, I agree. I like that Skyrim has a lot of villages and towns and all that stuff. And I hope that Starfield has like some good, memorable Bethesda towns and cities, because that was a real high point for Skyrim. There we go. Okay, there's Rudo. I really want us to find that Kokiri sword soon. I do not want to be like looking through Ice Cavern for that. Have you read the Zelda manga? No, I have not. I've heard a lot of good things about each of the different like kind of sub-series, but I haven't read it myself yet. Excuse me. We played the sequel of Persona 5, Persona 5 Strikers? Nope. I think I only made it like a quarter of the way through Persona 5. That's a big-ass game. So these guys are not randomized, I guess. Yeah, that we got really lucky. The vanilla Stalfos. Alright, so there'll be one more small key in here. And 2 more item checks. And that won't be Bongo as the boss. I just remembered that. Alrighty. That was not the button I wanted, but maybe this will kill a bubble. No, okay. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Much as I hate the fact that Zelda manga always skips the dungeons and makes up a reason for the bosses to come to Link to kill them, the Zelda manga did a very good job in Link being able to talk. Yeah, I think that's like what's really cool about them is they let like Link actually be a character and you can expand on the story stuff some more. I don't really mind, like, it'd be cool if you have some action stuff of like Link actually traversing a dungeon because like that is a part of Zelda, but I get that they usually would like skip that stuff because like it's not as interesting to like read about. And then Link thought for a minute and realized, oh, I need to change the water level and the move these blocks around to progress. Like that doesn't work as well for like a narrative story. Like that's more like fun through gameplay. So I can understand them being like, okay, we want to focus on like the characters and like the boss as characters and everything. But it's like, whenever they do eventually make a Zelda movie, I hope there's at least like one montage of Link like solving puzzles and going through a dungeon or something, Indiana Jones style. Oh, it's the dingus. Well, this will be fun. Don't care for the mangas because there's some assholes that treat them like canon stories, not the fan fiction they really are. Well, I don't think you should hold that against the mangas. Like, yeah, like, obviously the fandom is gonna... Every Zelda thing has people that are assholes about, like, how important certain aspects of the game's story are or whatever, but people can have their headcanons or what they like about the story or which telling of the story they prefer. King Dingus and Bongo Bongo switch places. They're playing in each other's bands for a little bit. That got me nothing item-wise, but okay. Well, okay, no, we got Ruto's letter. That's really annoying. I was really hoping we were gonna find the Kokiri sword first. Yeah. Not a huge fan of that. I guess we'll check Zora's Fountain. I might need to wrap up soon. I'm starting to get kind of a little bit tired. I don't know if I want to do... I don't know if I want to, like, do the nitty-gritty searching through Ice Cavern just to get into Dodongo's Cavern. But we'll take a look-see over here. Did Ship of Arcanian remaster the music now? No. Actually, I think you might be able to, like, put different tracks in if you wanted to. Like, I think you can mod in new stuff, but by default, I don't think it does. Come on, just let the Kokiri, Oh no, I have it sped up, dang it. Fuck, I totally do have ice arrows or blue fire. Oh, that makes things a bit easier, but that also means I could have unfrozen him a long time ago. Shit. That's just a theory, a style theory. Oh yeah, I forgot that was randomly the fourth channel they added. Maybe you'll tell me what's going on. Bitch! Son of a bitch! Yeah, that's relevant. I can just go right for the boss, I guess. Yeah, Jabu... Okay, there's Fire Arrow. Jabu's required to beat everything. But we, yeah, we need to beat Jabu to progress through the game. But we don't need any items from within there. So that's like, I guess, saves me a little bit of time, but it means we won't find the Kikiri sword in Jabu Jabu, which means it's probably an ice cavern or something related to that. You know what? Okay, it's with just Jabu and Deku left. I can finish this run. And yeah, I think. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay, yeah. What I was starting to get worried about is that, oh God. No, wait, shit, there is actually a possibility. If Sheik in the Ice Cavern teaches either Song of Storms or Epona Song, that opens up a bunch more stuff. Like, that just gets really unwieldy. Fuck. I don't have the fish. Oops. Yeah, like, it could be bottom of the like, it could just be the Kikiri sword is directly, like, in one of those ice cavern checks, or, like, bottom of the fountain, or, King Zora has it. Like, one of those. But what I'm worried about is that the song at the end of Ice Cavern, if that's, like, Song of Storms, and then, like, the item I need is, like, in bottom of the well, that's just such a... Yeah, I don't know if I have the energy to do all that. But also, if I check to see where the Kikiri sword is, and then it's somewhere real easy, I'll just... Okay, we're gonna... Okay, we have a fish. I'm checking I'm checking, like, the just basic, King Zora and Fountain stuff. If those don't have the sword, I'm gonna look up, like, where the sword is, and then we might, like, wrap it up that way. But if we find the sword in one of these spots, I'll actually beat it. No, wait, I can't get that way. Shoot. This is definitely a hell seed, though. Oof. Oof, indeed. Daruk Sandstorm is Ganondorf's favorite rapper. Well, you heard it here first, folks. The rising hip-hop star. Oh, they changed the color of... You can randomize the color of red fire, too. Or red ice is no longer red. The ice arrows are... What is going on? Okay, bombs. Deku Nut. All right, King Zora didn't have it for me. Let's see what's going on out here. Hopefully. I heard an iron knuckle clank. That is a piece of heart. Useless to us. And that is just a repeat. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna I'll look at the spoiler log and see where the sword's gonna be. Just so we can know like how the seed would end. Cause yeah, we're getting close to when I need to wrap up. But this is actually nuts. Mido's been blocking us the entire game. My first time using this setting. Kinda rude on his part. Not gonna lie. Ice platform's just the piece of heart there. Okay. How do I... Can I look it up in here? Spoiler file. Oh, where's... Wait, what? Where would that file have gone? Wait, can I not? Oh, okay. It is in that actual folder. Okay, we're all good. Let me open this up and let's see where Kokiri's sword is. Okay, this is taking forever to load. Okay. Oh my gosh. Why is this? Why did this open in Visual Studio? I just needed a notepad. Oh. Okay. Yeah. No, we were not finishing this seed. This was not happening. Kokiri's sword is on the horseback archery, 1,500 points. So you need to do really good at the archery. And also, where was Epona's song? Epona's song was from Sheik in the Ice Cavern. So it was what I was scared of. It was going to be Epona's song at the end of Ice Cavern. Then you'd have to go with Epona's song to Gerudo Valley, get across the bridge, do as good as possible on the archery minigame. Then you unlock the ability to finally go into Deku Tree. This was a hell seed. Oh, no. Okay. I don't feel bad about calling it there, then. I was going to be really upset if it was like, oh, it's the first check in Ice Cavern. But actually, that combination of events, combined with, I still can't believe that they put the iron boots behind both scales. That's just super evil. That is ridiculously evil. No, thank you. There's a reason I have 1,500 horse archery turned off. Like, I can do the 1,500. I've gotten good at that minigame by now, but having to go do that, like, after just slogging through the ice cavern and all this, like, goose chasing of, like, where is this sword at? That's just mean. That just is not a feel-good ending. Okay. So that is gonna wrap things up for us. Mido did prank us. This was Mido's revenge. Was Wasn't one of like the race seeds that I did like years back when we were doing the qualifiers? Wasn't Mido like getting past him to the Forest Temple was a big issue? So Mido can cause some hell seeds. He's kind of a little bastard. Mido is the imposter. He is a bit too sus. Okay. This is where I'm gonna wrap up for tonight. We've been streaming, oh my gosh, almost 5.5 hours. Thank you everyone that stayed here the whole time. I know we started off with the 64 Things Wrong reactions, and then we were doing randomizer stuff. So variety of things today. So the plan currently, I might do a stream this weekend, but if not, either tomorrow or Saturday, the highlights of the Zelda hot takes we did on Tuesday are going to be going up on YouTube. So if you want to support the show, make sure you watch that video, like it, show your friends, everything like that. But that'll be coming out within the next couple days. Just got some editing, polishing up to do. But yeah, I've really been liking the last couple streams, hoping to keep it going. So thank you all for being an amazing audience as always, and I'll see you all next time. So night night, y'all.